Way the fuck over where? Oh, right. Wait, is there? Oh, there is a pop-out chat. Yes. It's just it's just on the top of the window instead of the bottom. Fuck yes. Also, hi, Bookworm. Why you say oh fuck?
It turned off my microphone. And hold on.
What, so you were silent to them there?
Yes, I was silent the entire fucking time. I hate this. Hello, Teacher Niles. I'm actually gonna see. Did it actually? Oh my gosh. It actually sound way better now in Discord. It's been using my fucking webcam mic for Discord.
Yeah, that sounds significantly better.
What the fuck? I hate it when I do computer updates. Anyways, hello, Danger Noddles. This is gonna be the first YouTube stream I've done in a long while, as well as the first SP we'll be dealing with against this content farm is my father.
Oh, I also just realized I don't think I'm a mod in your YouTube chat.
Oh,
Where am I?
I don't even know.
Oh, I guess I'm your. But somehow I'm your top fan.
You
Don't
stole
know
it
how the
from
fuck that
Bookworm.
works.
Oh, I remember, cause you joined in my chat on my SCP Minecraft streams way back.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want, you can mod me in there so I can nuke things if I need to.
I don't remember.
Nah, then just don't worry about
I'm
it.
not exactly shocked.
I'm gonna try something. See if it works.
We're gonna
So
try
you
to do
have
the slash mod.
Yeah, it didn't work.
What was that, Jerry?
I was asking, so she's live on YouTube but not Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's something to sort out before Thursday.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, since Bookworm here, if Bookworm is here, I feel the need to inform you that I am doing a side playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, and I asked Aaron to name the estate, so this estate is old Ohio, or is a new Ohio. That is all.
Why New Ohio?
I don't know. It's pretty funny though.
I was asking her, is she gone?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Oh,
You told him to name it that,
Yes.
so why?
Cause I can.
Mimi.
Okay.
Alright. Anyways, let's actually start the SCP. I think I'll add you as mod after stream.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright. Anyways. This is SCP-701, aka the Hang King's Tragedy. Alright. Item SCP-701, Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. All materials relating to 701 are kept in a triple locked archive at Storage Site Redacted. These items currently consist of the two currently extant copies of the 1640 Porto 27 copies of 1965 trade paperback edition, 10 copies of a 1971 hardcover printing, 21 floppy diskettes consisting of data seized from raids on Expunged, one SVHS videocassette tape designated 701-19 redacted-A, and one steel knife of unknown origin. Designated 701-19 redacted-B. At no time are any of these items to be removed from the room. Access to the area is to be heavily monitored. Absolutely no personnel whatsoever is to be granted access to the archive without the express in-person permission of doctors redacted, redacted, and redacted. Description: SCP-701, The Hanged King's Tragedy, is a Caroline-era revenge tragedy in 5X. Performances of the play are associated with sudden psychotic and suicidal behavior among both observers and participants, as well as manifestation of a mysterious figure, classified as -1. Historical estimates place the number of lives claimed by the play between redacted and redacted over the past 300 years. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's 5-digit
Yeah,
numbers both.
So it's between 10,000 and 99,999.
Damn.
Nice.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like the number range that those two numbers could be.
Yeah. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Performances of the Hanged King's tragedy do not always end with an.
I feel the need to like help illustrate how many people that is.
Yeah. Mhm.
If I remember correctly, like current death totals, like between both the incident itself and later repercussions, killed about 5,000 people from 9/11. 9/11 killed
Jesus.
about 5,000 people. This is 5 9/11s at the very least.
Damn.
Well, 4 9/11s at the very least. I'm shit at math.
Performances of the Hanged King's tragedy do not always end with an outbreak. Of the redacted recorded performances, only redacted, 36.78%, have ended in 701 events. According to historical records and investigations, these outbreaks generally follow the same pattern. 1 to 2 weeks prior to the event, during the dress rehearsal period, cast members will begin to spontaneously deviate from the published text of the play. Rather than improvisation or gaffes associated with going off script, said deviations will be both orderly and consistent, as if the actors were working off a new version of the script. The cast and production crew will seem unaware of any change, and if it's brought to their attention, will state that the play has run that way from the beginning. 2 to 3 hours prior to event. The outbreak generally occurs during the opening night, or else at the production with the greatest planned attendance. Generally falling within the first week after the play's opening. 1 to 2 hours before event, -1 begins to appear on stage in the final scene of Act 1, generally in the background or to the side of the main action. It may seem to enter or exit the stage area, but does not appear to ever enter the backstage or offstage area. It simply disappears when not on stage. The cast does not appear to notice or comment on -1, at least at first. The event. -1 appears to fully on stage during the banquet scene in Act 5. Here it will be incorporated into the action of the play as the Hanged King. The cast will either murder each other or commit suicide, sometimes using items that seem to appear spontaneously on stage. Rioting breaks out in the audience, with viewers randomly attacking anyone in front of them, regardless of prior relationship. Following the event, if any of the audience members survive the initial outbreak, they may exit the performance space, in which case they will continue to engage in random or opportunistic violence. Victims will generally require sedation or restraint in this scenario. Normal personality will begin to return roughly 24 hours after the event. Surviving victims will generally exhibit signs consistent with a traumatic experience. Some will have no recollection of the event. Others may be rendered permanently comatose or psychotic. For a typical case study of an huh?
The chat has breached containment, says Cable Pod.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. For a typical case study of an outbreak, see Incident Report 701-19 redacted-1. An analysis of events leading up to the last uncontained 701 event in 19 redacted. During a high school drama performance in redacted, more information about the play's published text B-1. I'm not sure if they'll actually go to those documents.
Most likely they'll just make their own bullshit rendition. But I mean, we could go look at the documents if you wanna.
Yeah, just an off chance case that they do go over it. In short, 701 is a
Plus, I mean,
Huh?
I was gonna say, plus, I mean, like, half of the enjoyment of these streams is, like, revisiting SCPs and learning
Yeah.
about new ones. But especially revisiting, since they tend to not break out of, like, a lot of the most well-known. Hey, it's Rando. Hey, Rando.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Rando has migrated to YouTube as well.
Okay, so this is something I didn't know. In short,
Hmm?
701 is a self-evolving memetic virus transmitted through unknown means through the text of the play.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Uh, Dr. Redacted has theories that 701 events may involve expunged. This hypothesis is consistent with the spike in Redacted levels detected via satellite in the vicinity of the 19 Redacted incident, indicating expunged. Thanks.
Are you saying thanks to that or to Rando and chat?
Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks, Rando. Alright. Foundation agents are under standing orders to suppress any performance or publication of 701 whenever found or detected. Despite our best efforts to the contrary, however, the play remains freely available online, sometimes under different titles. All attempts to detect or isolate the origin of these copies have failed. Suppression of the play's publication has generally been successful, with most copies of a 1971 scholarly edition destroyed for distribution. Nonetheless, copies of 1965 trade paperback turn up with some regularity in both college and high school libraries. Agents are able to otherwise destroy these items whenever possible. History. The first known publication of the Head King's tragedy was a quarto dated 1640. The play author is not listed. The publisher, one William Cook, disappeared from the historical records soon thereafter. Currently, the text does not appear in the stationer's register. The first known 701 event on record occurred in 18 redacted during a performance of the play in redacted USA. Other significant incidents include the 19 redacted performance in a small theater in redacted, and the 1964 performance at the University of redacted, the 19 redacted performance at the redacted university, the first 701 event successfully suppressed by the Foundation, the 19 redacted performance by a student group in redacted California, the 19 redacted television adaptation by the Redacted Broadcasting Corporation. Productions,
For
huh?
the for the love of all that is holy. Is this an earlier one? I think it's got the vibe of an earlier SCP.
It's the
Is this
Gen
first or
1.
second gen?
It's
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's got the vibe of it with like
Is it all the
this,
redacted?
that's all it's so much redacted. It's like Gen 1 and Gen 2 are when authors were really liberal with their redactions.
yeah,
You have the vibe of someone who wants to choke all the redacted out.
yeah,
Redacted.
yeah.
I just I just I just get tired of feeling like I'm listening to a broken record.
Anyways,
The first known redacted for redacted.
anyways,
I love redacted at redacted and redacted.
yeah. Production success,
Rando,
huh?
Rando, I hope you know that if I had my mod powers in YouTube, I would have redacted you for for a minute. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to actual thing. Sorry.
Production successfully shut down by the Foundation before broadcast, and the 19 redacted incident in redacted Ohio, USA, designated -1. 19 redacted -1. Publication history. Original 1640 Quarto, not Quattro, Quarto. All known copies of Foundation custody. 1733 Folio edition, republished 1790. 1830, 1813 Cambridge University Press edition. 1965 trade paperback edition. 1971 hardcover edition. Oh my god, Rando. Readers should note that copies of the play have been misfound under different titles or spellings of the title. Furthermore, photocopies of the 1965 text have been found in circulation throughout college theater departments in the continental United States and in the United Kingdom. Uh,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah, sorry, extra introduction. Oh no, I wasn't talking about what's in chat. Uh, sorry for extra interruption because one of my cats waltzed by and we had her sheared today. So
Oh.
she's looking really goofy.
Additional.
Anyway.
Yeah. Additional. Given the high probability of expunge in my mind, I again recommend that 701 be upgraded to Keter class. 701 mimetic virus may very well be the forefront of an invasion scenario. Furthermore, expunge. Dr. Redacted. 1237116060. I don't know what that number means.
It's a number.
Yeah. Denied. None of the current information we have on 701 indicates an XK class scenario. Until we have additional data, classification will remain at Euclid. Face facts, Doctor. The cat's been long out of the bag on this one. And in a line of business, we consider ourselves lucky if we only lose 100 or so people every 10 years. O5 redacted. 12371976060. Wait.
Mm.
I'm still kind of confused why they keep it as Euclid.
I mean, if they've got most of the copies locked down.
It's just
That means no matter how dangerous it is, if they have most of it contained, most of it's contained.
110 years. Like every 10 years, 100 people die, or so. Wow, the
At
early Foundation
minimum,
casualty rate was low. Yeah. Okay.
like at minimum, as long as they do good, round up like 100 or something people die.
I'm just seeing how long each of these are. Okay.
So this is the actual text of the thing,
Yeah.
and this is the
Incident report. Okay.
Do we want to read both of these?
I mean, should we?
Why not?
That's why.
Hmm.
Okay.
Incident report SCP 70119 redacted -1.
Oh,
Huh?
should we read like the actual text of the play first?
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can probably do that.
I feel like that'd be better to do than read an incident
Yeah.
first.
Also, just a reminder, the Hand King is related to the Scarlet King and an Eldritch God. And this is what he does in
Yeah,
his free time.
his pastime is killing fucking theater kids.
Yeah. Document SCP 701 1640 B-1. The following is a summary of the published text of the Hanged King's tragedy, classified 701, prepared by Dr. Redacted from a copy of 1640 Coro in Foundation custody. It's also a
Also,
direct parody.
parody of the King.
Oh.
That tracks.
Oh no, there's gonna be. I'm gonna. Wait, what? Okay, well that's interesting to see below there. Because there's only
What?
there's some of these names I'm gonna get wrong, but I know one I'm gonna get right. Dramatis Personae, Gonzalio, not Gonzalio, Gonzalo.
Gonzalio.
Gonzalo. Now, where'd you get the I sound?
I don't know.
Gonzalialomo.
That might have been my dyslexia.
Gonzalarino. Godzilla.
Oh my god.
He's Godzilla from now on.
Oh my god.
Isabella.
Anyways, King of Trancolo, Isabella, Queen of Trancolo, formerly the wife of Forza, the murdered king, now married to Gonzalo. Antonio, a minor noble. Francisco, Antonio's servant. The Duke of Sortino. Alinda, daughter of the Duke. Petruchio, a noble lord allied with Gonzalo. Lodovico, a servant of Gonzalo. Cornari, a priest. Beatrice, a servant of the queen. A courtesan. They don't even get a name. It's just a courtesan.
Oh.
A palace
Well, that
guardsman.
feels extra. That feels a little extra fucking poignant for history. Oh, they're just they're just a person's side piece. Don't need to name them.
Yeah, they surprise.
Rude.
You're about to see the thing that surprised me at the bottom. The ambassador of Milan, ambassador of Florence, the ambassador of Alligata.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know, the kingdom of reality
That's-
benders.
That's notable.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other.
I love how they have like two normal ambassadors and then there's a Legata. Oh,
Is like imagine if like I was reading off the guest list at like an official state meeting. It's like, all right, we've got an ambassador from Japan, got an ambassador from uh China. Ooh, the ambassador from Jupiter. I didn't realize that the ambassador from Jupiter would be arriving today.
Oh my god. Setting: the play is set in the kingdom of Trancolo, probably a misspelling of Trinacria, another name for Sicily. Oh,
Oh,
oh. In the capital city of Circo, another name for the city of Syracuse. I think that's how you say it, right?
Syracuse. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. As the play opens, Forza, the king of Trincolo, has died, supposedly from natural causes, while on retreat from the court. The nobility of Trincolo gathers in the capital for the coronation of the new king. Forza's younger brother, Gonzalo, who has also married Forza's queen, Isabella.
Wait, so wait, so her husband died, and then she married her husband's younger brother?
Yes.
Sometimes in history, people have to do that. It's like, okay, marry me or you die. It's like, I guess I'm marrying my dead husband's little brother.
Yeah, then there was a king. In order to get a divorce, he just kept killing his wives.
Henry VIII.
Yeah,
He couldn't. Divorce wasn't legal, so he made
Apparently,
his own. Divorce wasn't legal, so he made his own sect of Christianity for it to be legal, and then he still killed them anyway.
I think people like back in the day took the story of uh Lot's two daughters a bit too seriously, since there were husbands and the brothers of the husbands were supposed to go for one of the daughters, I believe, and they were like, I don't want to do my my dead brother's wife, and then God spited them. So people but back then took that seriously. I think it's stupid. I'm
Yeah.
sure a lot of people think it's stupid now, including Christians. But people used to take that very seriously.
He suffered actual brain damage from a jousting accident. Oh my god. Anyways, back to the
Oh
SCP
yeah,
again.
as divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived.
So
Ah, King.
basically, it's boink your brother-in-law or die.
Yeah. Anyways,
Kind of weird, but yeah.
You must have an heir!
uh,
Yeah,
despite the text references to contemporary Italian city-states such as Florence and Milan, much of that place setting is obviously pure fantasy. There were never any kings of Sicily comparable to Gonzalo and Forza. The capital of the historical kingdom of Sicily was Palermo, not Syracuse. The author may have chosen to move the place of events at Syracuse due to the city's historical association with tyranny.
Hmm.
There is no There's also no record of any country or place known as the name of Alagata. About
Mm,
that. That's your fault.
mm.
Because if people don't know, the Foundation obliterated it when they just wanted to teach people reality bending. They were friendly, and we killed them.
yeah.
You basically just summarized the majority of colonial history.
Yeah.
They were friendly, we killed them. Move on.
Mysterious but apparently powerful state that plays a significant role in the plot. It may be intended as reference to one of the Muslim states or cities on the Mediterranean coast, such as Tunis or Algiers.
Granted, this was probably written back before we had like more lore about Algata.
Probably, yeah. Plot summary: the plot of The Hanged King's Tragedy bears a marked resemblance to many earlier plays the same genre, including Shakespeare's Hamlet and Titus Andronicus. In fact, past investigations to 701 events have noted that the Hanking's tragedy is often chosen for production as a less violent alternative to the two plays mentioned.
Oh,
I guess that would explain why it's more common among like high school and college theater troupes.
The
We
two
can't let our we can't let our children perform Hamlet before the masses. It's too violent. Give them the play that might make them kill each other instead.
Oh my god, the next sentence. The two murders in the 701 text can be construed as occurring off stage, and the implication of cannibalism in Act 3 can easily be cut from the script.
Oh, okay. Thank. Wow.
oh my god.
Less
You know what?
violent.
Oh my god.
Well, the point is that you can cut those bits of violence out, so it
I mean,
can be
that's
less
true,
violent.
but they're still in the original.
Anyways, Act 1. The play opens during Gonzalo's coronation. Gonzalo opens with a toast to the assembled nobility, then departs the stage. Drunk on the wine, Isabella confesses to some of the courtiers left on the stage that Forza did not die in his sleep as reported. Instead, while on retreat in the countryside, Forza was fed a sleeping potion by Isabella, then murdered by Gonzalo and his supporters. Wow. I don't show disrespect. The conspirators hang the king like a common criminal from a tree. What goes on to proclaim that Antonio, a minor noble visiting the king's court for the first time, is actually her and Forza's son and the rightful heir to the throne. Isabella collapses and is taken off stage by her servants.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Francisco asks Antonio if he believes the Queen's story. Antonio makes light of the situation and they exit. Back in Antonio's rented lodgings, Francisco attempts to barter with a courtesan. Antonio enters the stage, clearly in shock. He reports that while off stage, he saw the ghost of Forza, who confirmed Antonio's parentage and the Queen's description of his death.
Oh, okay.
Act 2. Gonzalo is having learned of Isabella's confession, consults with his fellow conspirators. Lodovico confirms that at least 3 people witnessed the Queen's breakdown: the Duke of Sortino, his daughter Alinda, and a priest named Cornari. Gonzalo immediately begins to plan the murder or capture of the 3 in order to cover up the truth. He orders Isabella to be locked up in a covenant, with the story put out that the Queen is mad. Isabella, uncharacteristically, meekly accepts Gonzalo's judgment. The usurper then exits, having an appointment with the ambassador from Alegata. Back at her lodgings in the city, Francisco brings Antonio news of the Queen's imprisonment. Together they began to plan their revenge. Oh god. Act 3. Petruccio and Gonzalo invite the Duke of Sortino to dinner. They kill him and order the palace cooks to prepare the corpse as a stew.
As you do.
That was 0 to 100 real fast.
Hmm.
Gonzalo orders Alinda, who witnessed the murder, to be locked up in the convent. Antonio thinks
They,
insane. Huh?
so this guy's favorite way to shut up women who might have seen something is, you're a nun now.
Yes.
That's how they used to do it in the day.
Yeah. History is fucking stupid, weird, and fucked.
Also, while I do not know if anyone was actually fed people, I will say, actually, yeah, there's multiple instances of people being fed people. Never mind.
Oh my god.
But
Antonio fakes insanity in order to gain admittance to the Covenant. Warned of Antonio's coming, Isabella and her loyal servant Beatrice prepared to murder him using a draught of poison.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing the word is draft.
Oh,
Yeah, that's draft.
oh, draft of poison.
Don't ask me why it's pronounced like that. I don't know, man.
Antonio
I think it's Old English.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Also, Rando in chat says, as someone who read Hamlet, this somehow still is more tame.
oh, it is.
The closest thing to Hamlet I've ever seen was Lion King.
Oh my god.
I've read a play version of Hamlet, so basically a summarized version.
Yeah.
But that is really crazy. But I also don't think they fed people to other people in Hamlet. But there was a lot of old timey shit talk.
Yeah. The only dark reading I've read is Grimm's fairy tales. I never read any of Shakespeare or well, no, I've read The Raven. I read The
Fairy
Raven.
tale is the cleaned up version of the fairy tale.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it's the tamer version, like the older Italian version of Sleeping Beauty. That involves the prince is actually a king. He's already married, but he doesn't tell Sleeping Beauty that. The wife tries to kill Sleeping Beauty's children and feed her husband them. The chef is like, this is kind of fucked up, so gives them a different meat instead, one that isn't made of children. And she tries to murder Sleeping Beauty, which she was cheated on. So I feel like she should have gone for the king instead of the lady that was tricked and like bad touched in her sleep. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Jesus Christ, yeah. And
but
even then
yeah,
the Grimm's fairy tales are still dark as shit. Like
Yeah.
I
like I
still get
said, they're
flashbacks.
the tamer versions.
Yeah. I still get flashbacks to when I first read the Grimm's fairy tale version of Rumpelstiltskin, where it's like everything throughout it feels like exactly as the storybook version I've heard as I was a kid. And then you know you get to the end and Rumpelstiltskin literally rips himself in half.
Yeah.
In some
Like it
cases with these fairy tales, because Grimm Fairy Tale was literally doing these stories to like basically keep them from getting destroyed. In a lot of cases, the Grimm's fairy tale copy versions are the only versions we have left of those stories because the originals are gone.
Damn.
damn. Also, Rando says Hamlet has a near comedic amount of death. If I remember, Hamlet ends with every single cast member killing each other and a random servant walking into the room and says, paraphrased, the fuck happened here?
Anyways, back to the SCP at
Yeah,
hand.
okay, yeah,
Tangent aside.
back to what we're supposed to be reading.
Oh my god. Antonio sees through their plan and forces Isabel to drink the poison, killing her. Meanwhile, Francisco gets lost within the Covenant and winds up freeing Elinda from her cell by accident.
What the
You know what?
this
He's
is
right. This is still not as crazy as Hamlet. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Alright. Anyways, Act 4. In the palace, Gonzalo reports to Lodovico that he has, in exchange for an unstated tribute, obtained a powerful and tasteless poison from the ambassador of Aligata. Gonzalo plans to poison a stew made from the Duke or Sortino's corpse and feed it to the court, thus ensuring the suppression of the truth. Ludovico leaves the stage to carry out the usurper's plan. Gonzalo has a brief moment of conscience and a. What do I say that?
uh solilo- soliloquy.
In a soliloquy,
And
huh?
you're good. Go ahead.
In a soliloquy, he describes the regret he carries for his sins, but is nonetheless unable to deviate from the path he has set.
My guy, you are comedically evil here. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Francisco introduces Alinda to Antonio. All three having escaped the Covenant, Alinda describes her father's murder in grisly terms. Antonio promises to marry her and make her his queen, as soon as his revenge is complete. He then leaves to obtain a blade, with which he plans to kill Gonzalo. There's a comedic interlude between a palace guard and Arnari, a buffoonish priest. At the end of the scene, Lodovico enters and bids Cornari to follow him. The priest is not seen on the stage again. Act 5. The guests arrive at Gonzalo's banquet. Gonzalo once again offers a toast. At this time to the ambassadors of the foreign nations who are present, the meal is served. However, before it can begin, Antonio enters bearing a signed confession he obtained from Petruccio off stage, which includes the details of Forza's murder and proof of Antonio's lineage. Gonzalo is deposed by the outraged courtiers. Rather than murder him, however, Antonio instead decides to spare the usurper and let him accept exile to a monastery. He then orders Francisco to start making plans for his marriage to Linda. The play ends with a dance staged by the courtiers. SCP-701 events. The produced form of the play that occurs during 701 events contains several deviations from the text as published. And now we're about to see what happens.
Yay.
Incident Report 701-19 redacted -1. SCP involved 701. Date redacted 19 redacted.
Whoa. So much redacted. Who could have guessed it?
Okay, this is a lot nicer than Hamlet. Oh my god. Yeah. Location expunged. Report prepared by Dr. Redacted and Redacted on the content of 19 redacted-A. 19 redacted-A is a 187mm by 103mm by 25mm SVHS video cassette tape recovered by investigators from the scene of the incident. A performance of 701 at Redacted High School in Redacted. Tape was found in a destroyed consumer-grade camcorder, which was apparently recording the performance from a vantage point within the audience. It is the only surviving record of the event. Please... Okay. Alright, we already know that. In order to prefer to identify deviations... Okay, we already read that. Anyways. Tape begins. At 3:10, house lights go down. At 12, curtain rises. The play begins as published with Gonzalo's coronation speech. At 10:21, a possible sign of 701-1 during Isabella's ravings, and an almost shadow not belonging to one of the cast members shows up along the back wall of the set. 10:24, shadow disappears. At 23:15, first deviation from the text. Rather than dialogue between Francisco and a courtesan, the curtain drops and comes back up on the bare stage. Antonio enters this from stage right. At 23:24, first indirect sighting of -1. The shadow of a figure seems to appear on the back wall from stage right. Antonio stops and plays an X surprise. The shadow disappears. Antonio begins a long... God damn it!
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy, confirming that he now believes Isabella's stories. Dr. Redacted notes that while this soliloquy is in the style of the rest of the play and seems to be accurate, Caroline-era dialogue, Antonio's speech in the scene does not exist in the original text. 24:12, curtain drops. 24:51, curtain rises on Francisco and the courtesan. Antonio returns. The play continues as scripted. At 3114, first dark sighting of Dash 1. It enters and stands at the edge of the stage left towards the end of Act 2, Scene 1. At 3217, Gonzalo dialogue continues as scripted with the mention of the appointment with the Ambassador of Algana. He exits stage left. Dash 1 seems to turn and follow him as the lights go down. At 3813, second sighting of Dash 1 during Act 3, Scene 1. It appears at the edge of stage right as Gonzalo and Petruccio murder Sortino. The scene concludes with Gonzalo ordering his cooks to prepare the corpse as a stew. Scripts recovered from the scene indicate that the section had been cut in rehearsal. 5111. Third sighting of Dash 1 appears close to stage left as Antonio kills Bella. At 10912, fourth sighting, Dash 1 enters with Gonzalo at the beginning of Act 4, Scene 1, and follows him throughout the scene. The scene also contains two key moments. First, Gonzalo seems to nod to Dash 1 when he mentions the Bastard of Algata. This is the first time a cast member has seemed to indicate Dash 1's presence. Second, the scene ends with a deviation from the text, whereas the script speech at the end of Act 4, Scene 1 ends with Gonzalo considering his own moral inadequacy. Gonzalo here seems to be more concerned that his tribute will be sufficient for the ambassador. The lights go down. At 121:15, fifth sighting, Dash 1 enters the stage left at the end of Act 4, Scene 2, as Antonio leaves to secure a blade for his coup. Rather than exiting, Antonio stops in front of Dash 1, who hands him a long dagger. This is believed to be the first appearance of the item classified 701-19 redacted-B. Note that there's no mention of the item in the prop list or other records maintained by the production. Dash 1 and Antonio depart the stage together. At 132:41, sixth sighting, Dash 1 appears on stage left as Cornari and Pico exit. At 135:10, lights come up. Act 5, Scene 1, the banquet scene begins as scripted. At 140:52, Antonio enters bearing a piece of parchment. Here the textual deviations begin in earnest. Rather than parchment being Petruccio's confession as scripted, Antonio instead describes it as an invoice from the ambassador of Algata, proving that Gonzalo owes more tribute than he intends to pay. At 141:42, Dash 1 enters at this point from stage right. The entire cast seems to perceive it. Gonzalo stands up, curses as an aside to the audience, and runs for stage left. The rest of the cast, including Alinda and Francisco, will enter from stage left, physically restrain Gonzalo and drag him back onto stage. Dash 1, meanwhile, moves to the center of the stage, where it stands in front of Gonzalo's throne. At 143:08, a noose is dropped onto the stage from above. The cast force Gonzalo into the noose as he begins to curse in Italian, and in one place, possibly Latin. The noose is drawn taut, and the cast drops Gonzalo. He begins to asphyxiate. 143:32, Antonio speaks. With this, the tribute in full, it is paid. The actor takes 701-19-B, the dagger, and draws it across Gonzalo's stomach, spilling his intestines across the stage. At 144:04, Alinda takes a dagger from Antonio. She speaks, with this fool's blood is the Hang King's. It is the Hang King's. He cuts Antonio's throat. At 145:31, ropes drop from the roof of the stage, a noose for each cast member. The cast assembles underneath them. Alinda takes possession next to Dash 1. 146:12. Alinda. With this, our blood, it is the Hang Kings. The cast hang themselves. 147:33. Dash 1 moves through the hanging corpses into front center stage. 147:41. The stage lights cut out. 14746 stage sounds of screaming and physical violence around the camera. 14822 loud sound, most likely the camera being knocked over. 14901 the camera is destroyed. Tape ends.
Well then.
So yeah.
Although, as a side note, like the actual uh play described sounds like it'd be a fucking blast to like actually act out.
Yeah, if you minus the
Yeah.
death at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the thumbnail.
Please don't be a 4.
What did they make him?
Did they make him a 4?
Like, we have an actual picture of what he looks like.
I guess show it here.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Why is part of his head gone?
Uh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I
at the
don't
very
even.
Huh?
least, it seems like they took the traditional, like, acting thing of, I don't know, this is stupid.
Oh
This is
no, I
like,
don't hate it.
Mm,
I feel like it's a 1, but at least it's not a 4.
yeah.
Yeah, I could go for a 1. Just for like the bits of inaccuracy and how they design him.
Yeah.
Though I do wonder how long that image has been a part of the article.
We
Also, is
actually
that
can
one act
see.
Also, I do not like how the actor looks like they're drawn a cross between an adult and a child. Like they couldn't figure out which one to do.
Let's see. The latest time the picture was added was April 14th, 2019. This video was made in 2021.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's made by the
That time.
Vulcan.
Ooh, the Vulcan.
Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like one of his renders.
Also, there's one thing I did ahead of time. All the SCP links right here, they're broken links.
Like how the fuck do you mess that up that bad?
I don't know. I literally have no idea. Alright. No, not what I want, stupid. Thank you. Special. Alright. I just have to add the bingo, and then we can start the video.
Get to bungoing.
Also, before we do start the video, I noticed it has, again, this weird art page. So, let's see if they actually... I'm just gonna see if they actually did 701. Last time, they didn't even do the SCP at hand. Oh, they did do 701s right here. Last intermission. Oh, I like
Wait a
this.
sec. That's cool.
This is
But
really good.
also uh apparently
Yeah.
Apple has made it so that Apollo cannot access your server
What?
on yeah, on iOS because it's an age restricted server. Apple is just making it so that so that Apollo can't enter it
But
on their
Apollo's an
phone.
adult.
Yeah, doesn't matter to this
Apollo's an
ship.
adult.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Apple decided Apollo doesn't count as an adult.
Oh God, I'm dropping frames. What's going on?
It's more like all
Oh,
that fucking age verification shit.
Why have all of a sudden my
they might
dropping
need.
frames? And what's going on? What's going on with my
Did it
internet
break?
connection?
I do not know.
You know,
Oh, looks like the connection looks fine now. Or never mind.
no, it's still in red. Hold on. Oh wait, it did it the second I opened this. So hold on. I swear, if that actually fixes it, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. What's going on with OBS? Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Then yellow. Oh, it's green. Literally not long after I got rid of that link, it fixed itself. What the fuck?
Oh. Well, you see, Aaron,
Yes.
when you open tabs with a lot of links, that can put stress on your computer's CPU. Guess what your OBS uses
CPU,
to
yes, I know.
maintain itself.
Yeah, get it. Alright.
When this sort of thing happens, it's a good idea to have your task manager open, and that way you can see what's throttling your CPU usage.
Alright. Alright. You ready to start the video?
One moment.
No. Are you changing your
Okay,
name or
anyway.
something?
No, I was responding to Apollo's message in my DMs.
We all ready?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
The rehearsals are going well for the annual theater play. The cast is playing their role, while the producers are helping the cast members remember their lines. Initially, the play was about a king and his son who gets kidnapped. However, as the rehearsals
What?
progressed, many changes were made to the
What?
storyline, but they were
No?
Someone didn't read the addendums.
Again.
Who needs addendums when you can just make shit up on the fly?
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
were considered orderly and consistent. No one objected to the last-minute changes, and everyone was happy to improve the play, even if it meant that they had to rehearse multiple times. Towards the final rehearsal, a black shadow had been appearing in the scenes as reported by the cameraman, but none of the cast members saw him, so the cameraman's remarks and statements weren't given any importance, and the play went on schedule. On the day of the annual play, about 100 people sat in the audience to watch the most awaited play of the year. The play was named The Hanged Mystery.
No. Again.
Okay, Apollo managed to fix the issue.
You literally put the
That's
name
good.
of the play in your title.
Well, I
They
don't think that's
renamed
the...
it to the Hanged Mystery.
Huh?
Is that the actual name of the play?
I
I
honestly
can't
don't.
remember.
I don't. I think the name was redacted actually.
Yeah.
probably redacted, but I would assume the original name was probably the Hanged Man or something akin to that.
You'd think it's like the Hang King's tragedy, but like at the same time, we don't know that that's the name, and that sounds more like in line with what the alterations do rather than like the actual narrative of the play.
Fair enough. But the
Uh,
hanged
ugh.
mystery sounds weird.
The Hanged Mystery. Quick guys, this paper's this paper's due in 5 minutes. I need a title. Go.
Oh my god.
That is how it sounds like, isn't it? Oh, shit.
I think King's Tragedy is explicitly the name.
Of the play? Huh.
Oh.
I guess I missed that. I never claimed to be smart.
3, 2, 1.
The play began when Gonzalo gave his speech for a few minutes. The speech was moving, and everyone clapped. After about 10 minutes into the play, during Isabel's ravings, a shadow not belonging to any cast member appeared on the back wall of the set. No one really noticed the shadow, and the play continued. The story was going on as originally planned, but then a shift occurred in the text. Francisco and Courtesan were about to converse, but instead, the curtain drops
And
Antonio
courtesan?
enters.
Oh my god. You don't know what a courtesan is. You fuck. Oh my gods. They
Are you
can't
okay?
use. They don't know big word. My guy, you have access to Google. You can look up what a fucking courtesan is. Are you kidding me?
If I'm not correct, isn't Coruscant a woman?
Aaron?
Most of the time, historically, yes. It's basically another term for a sex worker in old-timey times.
Gotcha. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was correct. So wait, so they replace a woman with a guy.
Yes, don't
Yes.
worry, he's a good sex worker.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess there were probably male courtesans in history. Actually, no, there definitely were. But, like, this is medieval Europe.
Yeah.
Medieval Europe.
A medieval Europe male courtesan would probably not be dressed like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And more notably, I'm pretty sure it would have been considered illegal at the time.
Yeah.
No, they were specifically for the women.
Ow.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
So they would have been dressed in a way that pleases a woman, which would not have been that. That is something someone dresses like to kind of man bro look.
Yeah.
Dude, man.
Kind of impress other guys, which is not how you make money as a male courtesan in ancient Europe.
Unless you're going for the gays. But the gays weren't allowed.
Yeah.
Because fucking Middle Ages Europe was lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
On the stage. Something seems off. The shadow appears again on the stage, and this time, Antonio spots it and acts surprised. But the shadow soon disappears, so Antonio resumes his role. Antonio begins a long soliloquy, confirming that he now believes Isabella's story.
Oh, so you know
the writer
how to pronounce the word soliloquy, but you think that courtesan is a name rather than I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
Wait, they're going off the incident report, which means they did for a fact see the addendums, but still got shit wrong.
I hate it here.
We love you.
Home. I wanna go home.
Now, you already are home.
We love you here.
Anyways.
All the love in the world can't make up for this bullshit.
Hey, we're not the ones saying the bullshit, we're just investigating it.
Well, I know that, but still.
Yeah.
We love you and we will sit through the bullshit together, painfully.
It's in 3, 2, 1.
writer of the original script raises his hand in disagreement, as he had not written Antonio's speech in the script. He gets angry and leaves the theater in resentment. The play continues as written in the original script again, and then a shadow appears again towards the end of Act 2, Scene 1. The shadow follows Gonzalo's when he leaves the stage. The play continues and the shadow appears yet again on the edge of stage right as Gonzalo and Petruccio murder Sortino and order the cooks to prepare his dead body as a stew. This wasn't part of the final play, it had been cut. Why was this included? The play resumes and Antonio kills Isabella. Again a shadow was spotted. The play
It was with poison, not a knife.
Well, they're changing things.
This is like, I'm almost impressed that they managed to write this in a manner that feels like it would have been done by ChatGPT before ChatGPT existed.
Yeah.
It's actually
I'm
impressive.
not sure that's a compliment.
Oh no, it's not a compliment, but it is impressive.
Yeah.
You know what? On the bright side, ChatGPT and AIs and the like have used so much helium that is a finite resource that both X-rays and ChatGPT might be things of the past in the near future.
I don't think it's X-rays, isn't it? MRIs.
Oh, MRIs. Yes, you are correct. It's MRI. Sorry about that. MRIs and ChatGPT will be things of the past because, of course, one thing we should always stop MRIs for is using the last of the helium in Earth specifically for AI.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
play continues, and Gonzalo notices the shadow and nods at him as if he knows him. He is the first cast member to notice the shadow. The play continues. Antonio enters the stage, stops in front of the shadow who hands him a long dagger. The play resumes as scripted, but then something goes awfully wrong. Antonio appears in front of Gonzalo and says, "With this, the tribute is paid in full." The actor then uses the dagger and draws it across Gonzalo's stomach, spilling his intestines across the stage. The audience starts screaming as the play no longer remains a play. A murder had been
Wait, I just realized something. They removed Alligata.
They,
Yes, they did.
I just. They just removed so much that they didn't say that he was hanged, did they?
N-
Did I miss that?
No,
No.
they did not.
No, so they didn't hang him, but they did keep in the part of intestines everywhere and then people pack. Even though no, that's not how it goes. It's
Hi,
intestines
Apollo.
everywhere, then everyone fucking hangs, and then and then everyone loses their shit in the audience.
We're okay. We're dealing with content farms. Yeah. Also, hello, Dr.
Hatchet
Out the
will
way.
be okay. Hatchet is currently not okay.
Oh yeah. Anyway, let's continue. We're only about 3 minutes in, which means there's more. 3, 2, 1.
committed, but nothing was stopped. Alinda appears on the stage, takes the dagger from Antonio, and says, "With this, fool's blood, it is the hanged king's." She cuts Antonio's throat. Ropes are dropped from the stage's ceiling for each cast member. They assemble in a line.
Wait.
Alinda stands next to the shadow and says, "With this, our blood."
Wait, he wasn't a shadow at this point. He was visible.
It was visible. Just poking my head in when I'm at the party. Fair. Have good party time.
Yeah, they have good party time. I think
I wish you could save us.
Yeah, I think they put him as a shadow so they don't have to draw him. They just have to draw an outline.
That would track. Also, the outline just so happens to look more accurate than their thumbnail.
Yeah.
Ow, but also true.
3, 2, 1.
It is the Hanged Kings. All cast members hang themselves. Meanwhile, people from the audience fought against each other. They were hitting one another. Some people seemed to have psychotic attacks, while others were suffocating themselves to death. Once joyful, the theater had now turned into a bloodbath. There was blood everywhere, and the screams were echoing. Upon hearing these screams, the guard of the theater stepped inside and was shocked to see what was going on. He immediately called the police, and the police took over. When police entered the theater,
And why is everyone so deadpan?
I don't know. Also, I
Like
don't
they
know.
had the horribleness of what happens during the play, but they still do it with a deadpan voice.
Also, I don't know how I feel about how they said the psychotic part. How they made it the guy look.
Yeah.
They're content farm. Do you think they care about how ableist they sound?
No.
Or sanist? Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say that about content farms, but I feel that very strongly in my bones about content
Great.
farms specifically.
Yeah, granted, it is mentioned in an article, but they did not portray it well.
Obviously.
some of the officers came under the influence.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the Okay, yeah, sure.
Some of the officers came under the influence, is what he said.
There's a lot of things that SCP files do good that the content farms don't because they don't, they like to make their own changes.
At this point, would it just be added violence?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, it's like 1 point of added violence, but oh my goodness. Let's find
Like-
out if it goes up to 2.
Like, most of the violence is for the most part consistent with what's in the article, but in this case, it's just like randomly deciding, oh yeah, and then the cops are affected by it. Then again, this might be taking place in America, in which case they don't really need to be affected by it to react like this.
Oh my god.
Well, they're very heavily suggesting the cops are affected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Let me make my dumb political commentary joke.
Is it 32?
Influence of the play, and they too started fighting and murdering
my
people
God.
with the guns they had.
Okay, at that point, would it just be gore? Like, with
They're
the.
like, and the cops were possessed by the spirit of the theater, and they shot all the people while they were being hurt. Yeah, that's definitely a point of inaccuracy.
Sasha, are you gonna say something?
No, it's fine.
Is it 32?
Gunshots were heard and more deaths followed. The SCP Foundation and FBI reached the theater. The case was handed over
What?
to SCP Foundation.
Wait,
What the brown hazmat suits? Who the fuck uses brown hazmat suits?
Also, what
There's
do
an
you.
important reason. There's an extremely important reason why hazmat suits are the color they are. It's so that you can more easily see contaminants on the body as well as cuts or tears in it.
That makes sense. Brown would not make sense.
So, the Foundation doesn't usually go with the FBI.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. Fun.
Actually, I think we remember, like, the UIU, which is, like, the FBI equivalent for dealing with anomalies. The Foundation
Yeah.
deems them as useless.
Yeah.
I don't think they would team up.
It's highly unlikely. Except in like very specific cases where they do.
Oh yeah, wasn't that with like that one? I think it was Fidel Castro SCP. They worked together.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And that was kind of just out of necessity because the US government was not going to
Yeah.
butt out.
Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
They wore protective suits and entered the theater. SCP professionals dragged out the survivors, and they were sent to the hospital for recovery. It took them 24 hours to get back to normal.
What else
Many
would they
people were
use
injured.
as professionals?
What?
What else would they
The
do besides
SCP newbie.
professionals?
Yeah.
They sent all their SCP newbies to the job, obviously.
Oh my god. 2, 1.
Interviewed, and they reported the scenes from the play. Camera footage was obtained by SCP Foundation from the theater. It was cut when the cast members had hung themselves. Hello, I am Dr. Cat.
What the
Ah!
fuck? He went from copying
Ugh.
the rubber from copying Dr. Bob. Now he's. Wait, is he trying to copy Detective Void now? That is meant. He did mention Detective Void before.
He might be, but there's a few of the content farms that do it that way.
Got a quick
Except they don't
question.
have a cat head.
Yeah.
Got a quick question. In what SCP reality do cats look like this?
None.
This looks more like a hamster.
Oh my gosh. I see something up there that bothers me. The 6-7. And granted, he did do that before.
Realities where there's like a cat as a staff member or furry as a staff member. Not this.
Also, another thing that bothers me, that 4 does not look like a 4. It kind of looks like just 9 repeating.
Yeah, SCP-9999.
Which actually,
SCP-99999!
yeah, also, just so you know, it's actually locked. You can't write an SCP for that number.
RIP.
It's going to be a contest. Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
I have taken over the case of SCP-701.
What?
The Foundation has not yet been able to contain SCP-701, and the investigation is ongoing. So share this video with all of your friends who are...
Sir, friend, buddy, old pal. Well, I guess technically they haven't in the sense that it still keeps popping up here and there.
Yes.
But, like, the bulk of it is contained.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
who are into drama and theater. It will help save them from
Now,
potential
fuck off.
chaos. Back to the case. SCP-701, also known as the Hanged King's Tragedy, is a Caroline-era revenge tragedy in 5 acts. It is a play which follows psychotic and suicidal behavior among the observers and participants. A mysterious figure, SCP-701-1, also
Why does he have Slenderman tentacles?
Well, you see, as we all know, Slenderman is the first and only fictional horror thing that shows up creepily in the background.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh.
theory. I have a theory. You see how the actual picture of the hanged man suggests most of it is large pieces of fabric with highly detailed.
Yeah.
What if they
Yeah.
think it's a bunch of wrappings?
Oh.
So then they're showing that like their weird tentacle version of mummy bandages.
Yeah. Also,
I guess that could be it.
Also, is it just me or does his hands look like fish heads?
Oh, fuck you. They do. They look like goldfish. Fuck you, man.
Oh. But you
Peppy,
know
would
what?
you
At
like to
least
provide
Logan's
commentary?
rendering shows very clearly the hands are not only bare, but they look like hands. I mean, this is You know what? Just press 5.
It's 3, 2, 1.
And then I run out on stage and I yell, "I'm the Hand King! I got fish for hand!"
Oh my god. Here's 3, 2, 1.
Also appears like a shadow during this play. Up until now, this play has claimed between 5,000 to 14,000 lives over.
Hold
Well,
on.
that's inaccurate.
That is inaccurate.
I just see Slenderman. That's valid. It basically just looks like Slenderman.
They're like, it must be less people.
Yeah, it's between 10,000 to 99,999.
Yeah.
Mm,
That's why I said yeah.
They kind of downplayed how many people he's killed.
Yeah.
Granted, the number's unknown, but still, they did technically do less.
yeah.
He's 3, 2.
Over the past 300 years. It is to be noted that performances of the Hanged King's tragedy do not always end with an outbreak, which is quite strange. About 36.78% of performances of the play have ended up in tragedy, and these outbreaks follow a general pattern. This pattern starts 1 to 2 weeks before the event. During the rehearsals, the original play's script is changed to a different script, and no one really notices the changes being made. Instead, these changes are considered as orderly and consistent, as if the story is being improved. If someone from the production or cast points out that the play has
It's
changed,
not.
the others say that it has been this way ever since.
What?
It's never referred to as like it being improved. They just
Right.
like subconsciously change it without noticing.
Yeah, they don't know.
Why did they just add random details?
I don't know.
Random bullshit details.
Oh no, I swear to fuck if he brings a Scarlet King in here, because technically they are related. But still. Not in the article.
Just because they're related doesn't mean you need to add one out of context into the other story.
Yeah,
Well, we have like no reason to think they're gonna do that yet.
yet.
Yet is the important word there.
Anyways,
I mean,
Hmm?
I
Yeah?
said, I mean, yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
Then 2 to 3 hours before the event, the outbreak occurs during the opening night when there is an audience. Then 1 to 2 hours prior to the event, SCP-701-1 starts appearing on the stage in the final scene of Act 1. He only appears on the stage and never backstage. Finally, during the event, SCP-701-1 fully appears on the stage during Act 5. The cast starts murdering each other, and people in the audience start being violent. After the event, survivors exit the premises, and it takes about 24 hours to return to their normal personality. At the Foundation, we have special containment procedures for every material that is related to SCP-701. These materials are to be kept in a triple-locked archive at one of the storage sites.
That's just 3 doors.
This guy thinks that triple locked means that there are 3 separate doors, like it's fucking Minecraft.
Oh my gosh, I love Random Person's message. Here's my story of 173. Beware. It will involve the discussion of 001 Swan's proposal, the orbital recycle, and the Scarlet King later on.
Oh, dude.
Also, the, uh, triple locked archive source thing. It's, I doubt it looks like that.
A triple lock would imply that there's, one door that takes 3 locks to open,
Yeah.
not 3 individual doors.
Also, I highly doubt they would do a hand scan to unlock the door.
Chop off a hand.
Yeah, hand scans are very unreliable.
You want to get in there? Just chop off a hand.
Yeah.
Someone with clearance.
Yeah, also, like, people's fingerprints are easy to destroy and imitate.
Yeah.
I myself was never able to use the finger scanner at work when we used to use it.
Mm,
Eventually, we stopped using it altogether, and
yeah.
everyone else had to get a code, and I already had a fucking code.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like hell, like literally one of the like this is kind of a random tangent, but like I can definitely see it being unreliable considering like mafias all the way back and like right when fingerprinting became more notable, mafias were already coming up with ways to get their recruits to not have fingerprints. Like literally an initiation ritual is dip your fingers in some acid. It's gonna hurt, but you're not gonna have fingerprints anymore.
Yeah. Also, random person says you just need a piece of tape, squeeze it against something, they put their finger on, and boom, you have their fingerprint scanner ready.
Yeah.
Also, like, if you do certain even if you're not part of the mafia, you'll be less likely to have a fingerprint.
Yeah. Like if you're doing really abrasive work that gets your hands calloused.
Mhm.
So basically, anyone that works with wood or stone, or works in a kitchen,
Yeah.
or an artist.
Right.
Or construction. There's a lot of them actually. There's a lot
Yeah.
of ways this can happen.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
The items cannot be removed from the storage room, and unauthorized access to the facility is prohibited. Currently, the Foundation has obtained and stored items such as the 2 currently extant copies of the 1640 Quarto, 27 copies of the 1965 trade paperback edition, 10 copies of a 1971 hardcover printing, 21 floppy diskettes consisting of data seized from raids, 1 VHS video cassette tape, and 1 steel knife of unknown origin. Despite the Foundation's best performance, we are still unable to stop SCP-701. The first known publication of the Hanged King's tragedy was as a quarto, which was dated 1640. No one knows who the author of the play was, but it looked like someone who was a fan of Shakespeare.
We literally have their name. It was William Crook. They disappeared.
I've already said it so many times, but I love adding random details that contradict with the article. Fun. Great. You're so clever, Mr. Cat.
It's so
What
clear they read it, and yet, what? Why so dumb?
what a smart little kitty figured out how to plagiarize.
Yeah.
It's not plagiarism, but still.
Right. 3, 2, 1.
Shakespeare's work, as the story resembles Hamlet and Titus Andronicus. The publisher of the play is
Right.
William Cook, who disappeared from historical record.
But did they just say it was unknown, and then they said it's William Cook?
Right.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. So the author is unknown. We know the publisher. Okay, so in that case, it's just Aaron being confused.
I thought it was written by William Cook. Wait, no, that's the dot. No, wait, hold on. I forgot which one it was. No, it's not this instant report.
Why are we here?
I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, the publisher.
History. For fuck's sake. You just had to scroll down once, man.
I thought it was.
Why do you make everything so hard on yourself?
I don't know.
Stop it. Get some help.
No. It's not the original one. Yeah. I think it's one.
The publication history of SCP-701 includes original 1640
can't
Quarto,
unsee it.
all of
Why?
What?
You know, My Hero Academia?
Yes.
Oh no,
the-
it's Nezu. Oh god.
Yeah, the mouse, the principal that is the mutated mouse that was experimented on.
Oh my
Or
god.
His
Bear,
exact
we don't.
nose.
Oh god. Why the what is Nezu doing with his life? You had a promising career, man.
I think it's less Nezu and more like Nezu's weird cousin.
Just go back to trying to crush children with cranes, dude. This is not your calling.
Yeah.
That's his brother, his cousin or brother or something.
Yeah. We
This
have
is their less talented, like, family member.
yeah.
They have the
Whose
same
quirk
nose.
did not settle in right.
Yeah. Also, we have 30 seconds left.
Oh.
How do we turn that 30 seconds into 12 minutes?
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Retired
known
after
copy.
the war.
Yeah.
These are in Foundation custody. 1733 Folio edition. It was republished in 1790. Then there was 1813 Cambridge University
Why
Press
did they
edition.
rename it?
1965 trade paperback edition,
I know
and
Mary went through
1971
it.
hardcover edition. Its publication becomes available on the internet under different titles. The origin of these copies has not yet been found, and we are looking on it as of now.
Wait, I just realized something that bothers me. Look at the folder on the desk. Look.
Huh? Oh, come on, man.
The mirror.
Also, you don't need to fucking, like, draw things at this angle if you're bad at it. It's okay. It's okay to not draw it.
We
The
must be
folder's
artsy.
mirror. All right,
We
we're almost
must be
done.
artsy.
Ugh.
Almost done.
Give me artsy or give me death.
No. 3.
Uh,
What can't I see? Oh, because of the bingo board?
Oh no, I think it's the look at the folder on the desk, Rando.
Yeah, watch the folder. It's a mirror.
It's not even a mirror, it's just like the it's like they're turning the bottom, that they're turning that layer while there's like
oh,
a-
I see
a
the layer that
transparent part.
that part is on isn't being moved while everything else is being moved.
Yeah.
So it's slowly slipping off the folder.
Oh, I hate that. That's right now. Yeah, anyways, let's finish the video. That's straight out of Chowder. Yeah. The Chowder actually did it funny.
And it was intentional rather than
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definite
Ugh.
differences between intentional and oops, gonna keep it.
Yeah. Here's a 3, 2, 1.
And we are looking on it as of now. As soon as we find its copies anywhere, we tend to destroy them on site to avoid any possible event.
Hey. Removal of character / license.
I don't think there's anything that quite clicks on there.
I mean, they did remove Algata.
Oh well, except for like Algata is not a character.
No, the ambassador from Algata. Like the mentioning of him.
They did
I don't
remove
know.
Eligata as
And
a
the
place
ambassadors.
in the play, and they removed the person from Eligata who did have things they did in the play.
Actually, come to think of it, I think they removed all of the ambassadors in their retelling.
They
Yeah.
also changed the courtesan into a man.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's later down.
Well,
I don't even know if that counts as offensive outside of this fucker doesn't know words well.
Fair enough. Also, they didn't have
Anyway,
the author.
mildly really offensive because they removed a woman and replaced them with a man who
No,
doesn't look like
okay.
a courtesan.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
I mean,
Even if it's
if you're
an
gonna replace them with a
innocent
man, they should at
mistake.
least look like a male courtesan.
Yeah.
Even if it's an innocent mistake. I'd say like they didn't actually they included broken links and didn't mention the author, so that's a 2-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say we give them 1 extra point for omitting the
Characters.
yeah, the ambassadors from various places. I was pleasantly surprised that even though they botched a lot of the details, I was pleasantly surprised that their intro story was based directly off of something from the article or
Oh
from
yeah.
connected articles. Like
Yeah.
that was pleasantly surprising.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to mention this. On the bingo board, we got ableism, deviated plot, added unneeded plot, added violence, and no author mentioned. And that was it.
Funky.
We did not get a bingo. So far, we only had one content farm actually get a bingo. Hell, they even got a 3-way bingo one time. Anyways, Alter Source added gore or violence.
Sorry, what? Sorry, my brain just like took a fucking
Oh,
flying leap off a
sorry, I'm
canyon.
wrong.
What are we doing?
I looked it up. Apparently, the male courtesans of medieval Europe cross-dressed, so they still served men.
Oh.
Uh.
Anyways, Alter Source added gore or violence.
That feels like maybe a 1,
Yeah.
bordering on a 2, but like most of the gore and violence was restrained to stuff that's like described in the article. Aside from American cops being American cops.
Yeah, that was just a bit special. I'd say 1.
And
Defeats.
after looking into it more, it seemed like some of them cross-dressed, some of them didn't. So some served the men, some served the women. Anyway, let's get back.
Devious from the plot of the article.
Like what?
I'd be feeling a 1, yeah. This
They didn't
video
go
was
that
way
far, but
Yeah.
this video is way worse than it's going to come out to the scoring of.
Yeah.
if we give it like a 2, it doesn't feel like a 2, but
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like most of
yeah,
the
that's what I
issues with it
thought.
just aren't like actually properly caught on this
Yeah.
measure,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Only a minute of video / offensiveness.
Was
Yeah.
everyone in that white?
Yes.
I think you could I think you could argue that they were trying to show the police as Asian,
Yeah.
which paints if we assume that to be the case, I think I would have preferred that they were all white. Because that
Isn't
paints a
one
different
either way
picture.
when it comes to that, but besides that, they removed one woman and like they removed one group of people.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put like the removing that group of people as offensive because it's not like an
Yeah.
actual racial group.
That's true.
Um,
So is that like together a 1 or a 2?
I'm thinking a 2,
Yeah.
bordering on a 3 if like my gut of saying that they were trying to make the cops Asian
Right.
is accurate, but I'm not confident enough in that call. So
They're too bad at drawing for us to really tell.
Yeah.
yeah. We'll assume they were white and just being American. Another 60, huh?
It didn't drop.
Okay, well, I need to step away for a half hour or
Yeah,
so. I will return.
So before we do continue, I was wondering, should we even do Lord Blackwood? Because their video is only a minute. Minute 30.
I'd say we just, like... I'd say we just watch that later and just rate it based on memory. That's not enough worth
Yeah, why don't you
fucking...
watch the video and then read it?
Yeah.
I think we remember enough about him, and if there's something we need to check to see if it's an actor, we can quickly check on the file.
Yeah. So, like, and I guess, like, while I'm away, y'all can move on to the next one that has a more substantial video for it.
Yeah.
We can cover Lord Blackwood at the end of the stream.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I will return in about a half hour or so.
Actually, while you're gone, I think I will grab some corn dogs.
I guess we'll go
Okay.
intermission.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Away!
Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're back. I guess, while we're waiting, oh wait, I just realized something. God damn it. Wait. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, never mind. I couldn't see my own mic, so I thought I couldn't be heard. Black I can't tell if that's supposed to be a racist movie or not. I honestly, yes, I can. Neither can I, and it scares me. So I guess while we're waiting, as you can tell by the little thing that keeps popping up, I am partnered with Cat Dragons. First link is in the description of this stream. If you'd like to have some fantastic products, I have some right there on the store. I wish I could plug it to my YouTube channel, but YouTube doesn't deem it a fucking shop. Because YouTube's YouTube. If it isn't a shop owned by them, it's not a shop. It's not a parody, it's just played straight. So it may just plainly be a racist movie. Oh no. What in the absolute fuck? Man, this is an assignment for class. Hey, what the fuck am I looking at? I refuse to show it on screen. But I don't understand what I'm looking at. I really don't. I'm looking at Donald Trump dressed as Jesus with a bunch of American shit behind him, trying to heal a sick elderly man. All of a sudden gets bitch slapped by Jesus Christ and sent to hell. And yes, this is all AI. And this was sent by the Iran embassy in Tajikistan. That. What the fuck? Wait. Hey, do you know what the president did? I'm pretty sure he did something AI related as him as being Jesus. Am I correct? Okay, so I'm gonna read a picture that I'm seeing right now. An online death certificate request. The second question says, have you ever been in an accident that resulted in your death? Yes or no? The first question is, who's on the death certificate? Myself or someone else? We're on a bit of a delay here. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. The final. I think Jerry forgot about their phone. Alright, let me see what others popping up on Twitter right here. Wait. Heard the delay by like a few seconds. How was your day? Oh, it was pretty okay. Um, Apparently it was also on Twitter. I don't know who the fuck this person is. Johnny Somali has been found guilty of all charges in South Korea and has been sentenced to prison with labor. Who the fuck is this fucker? Innocent and appropriate with a statue of peace memorial on a victim's sexual. Oh my god. I just read what he did. What the fuck? Basically, a bunch of various a bunch of actual legal stuff. It was found that the person rather than extradited. Yeah. Okay, another what the fuck moment. I see right under it, right under this post. A description of 2 words. Telepathic 4-letter R word, not saying it. The act of masturbating while imagining someone without their consent. Huh? Random person's confused.
I'm sorry, I cannot say this over chat. What the actual hell?
Hi, Rando. Yeah. That was a thing I saw on Twitter.
I just. I'm saying for like 5 minutes, but like, I just needed to get that off my chest. What?
Yeah.
Also, Bloodborne's getting a movie.
Nice.
Produced by Jacksepticeye of all people. So,
Damn. Hey. What the fuck? The congressmen have too much time on their hands.
oh no.
A controversial proposal that would allow the composting of human remains passed out of an Illinois House committee this week, sparking criticism from Republicans who say it discards the sanctity of life.
Huh.
Illinois Democrats are worried about a bill for human composting so you literally will come back as yard fertilizer to be grown for tomatoes. Regardless of the religious implications, which I do have very serious religious implication with it, the bill is open-ended.
So basically, setting aside all the moral issues that come with that, the bill isn't exactly finished.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Apparently people have
I'm
been
not going on Twitter.
Huh? What was that?
Go ahead.
Apparently people have been
Go ahead.
reporting Spam's Twitter account for spam.
Makes sense.
To the point where they sent out a tweet, can you guys stop reporting our tweets for spam? And someone sent a picture of reporting it's spam.
Yeah, I'm not going to go on Twitter. I'm just going to go to all my news from it from you.
Kind of a message from TurboTax. You're getting a $781,398 refund so far. And they tweet out, "I'm going to jail."
I think you committed some level of fraud there.
It's Also, there's one thing I refuse to believe: Ash Ketchum is a human.
Is it because you lifted like several thousand tons with a single arm?
Yeah, humans can't do that.
Humans also don't stay age 10 for 20 years.
Like, didn't his friends Brock and Misty age, and he didn't?
Yeah, I think they grew up.
Yeah. So wait a minute. He didn't even question that.
There's also the fact that in Pokemon they celebrate Christmas for some reason.
Yeah. Oh my god. I have to read this. Okay.
Go ahead.
So female dolphins have vaginal secretions that make a male dolphin just come over and over and over. From this point on, I'll call these secretions dolphin pussy jelly. Scientists were like, holy shit, dude, we gotta test this, for science. So the scientists collected a sample of said dolphin pussy jelly and had a test primate. They palmed it on the male's primate's dick, stand back and watch a show. Now you see it worked, but it worked a little too well. The monkey straight up had a heart attack because it used all of its energy into fucking coming.
It's is the single most unhinged thing I have ever heard.
It's not even over. I want to live in a world where this is just
Oh, no.
commercial product. I want to say, you know what? I want to die and I know what to do about it. I want to live in a world where I can just go to my local grocery store, pick up a bottle of Smucker's Dolphin Pussy Jelly, and just fucking calm myself to death. That's the end of the message.
Yeah, really unhinged. Okay.
Scientists have too much time on their hands.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
What is it now?
Okay. I'm gonna read the message, then the amount due. Our records show that you have unpaid taxes and/or penalties and interest on your December 31st, 2024 Form 1040. If you already paid your balance in full within the last 24 days or made a payment arrangements, please discard this notice. If you already had some sort of payment agreement in place for this tax year, then continue with that agreement. Amount due: $912,324.79.
Karen?
Oh, hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Oh, hey, random person.
Aaron was unhinged enough that I couldn't stay in chat. I needed to respond to this vocally.
Oh,
Hey, Jerry, would you like to know about the scientist test dolphin pussy jelly?
or why the fuck not?
So they found out that dolphin uh uh have a vaginal secretion that make male dolphins just come constantly. They tested it on a male primate,
Oh,
and it comes itself to death.
what?
Yeah, the male primate died by coming. It had a heart attack.
Is this an SCP thing or?
No, this is an actual thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
That wasn't what forced me into this call, by the way.
oh,
I even forgot what it was.
It was the telepathic. What was it again?
Oh, 4-letter R word. That's right. Where you masturbate to someone in your mind without their consent. Yeah, the active after masturbating while imagining someone without their consent. Yep. So that was that. No, don't want to click videos, you stupid fucking phone. I hate Apple phones.
I've never used an Apple phone.
So I typed SCP in Google to get the SCP wiki link. I always forget how the link's written out. And Google said, "You visit this site often." No shit.
Yeah.
No shit, I do. They're not my career on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, ready to continue?
Yep.
I'm just gonna head out and go back to chat.
That's fair.
You can stay.
Yeah. Okay, sure. I'll stay for like the next half hour at most,
That's fair.
because I do actually have a time to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
oh, sorry.
So, yeah. Now onto an SCP I've never heard of. SCP-279, the Meandering Man. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. There is no known way of inhibiting 279's movements, as 279 has not yet been sighted outside of its host town, Redacted. The state has been placed under a level of Redacted lockdown. Oh. No media regarding 279 are permitted to leave the town. If at all possible, the civilians are to be kept unaware of the anomalous properties of 279, as well as the fact that their city is being monitored. This is cut out, but 279 requires no other containment methods to remain secure. A minimum of 2 agents are to follow 279's movements as closely as they are able. Description: 279 appeared to be a man in his early 40s of unremarkable appearance and dress. 279 does not respond to any form of external stimuli. It has not been observed to deviate from a standard neutral expression. 279 has been reported to spontaneously disappear and reappear throughout Redacted, presenting unusual difficulties to agents required to monitor it. 279 seemingly spends the majority of his time traveling through the town of Redacted. Attempts to eliminate 279 have failed. What? 279 continues whatever it is in the process of doing, regardless of any injury it has sustained. Small portions of 279 attempt to continue locomotion, even when separated from the whole. In light of this, attempts to dispatch 279 have been indefinitely postponed. All samples taken confirm that 279 is human. At approximately 3 a.m., 279 vanishes for 2 hours and returns to in its original state at another location redacted. Containment or restraint is impossible as 279 possesses an inordinate amount of strength when physically restrained and has utilized its ability to spontaneously reappear in a different location when indirectly restrained. Although 279 has no known motive, it does not have a known history of violent behavior. 279 has been observed standing in unusual areas for up to several days at a time, looking into windows of occupied rooms, looking in a circle roughly 2 meters in diameter for redacted hours, data expunged in houses, entering shops and redacted, staring redacted shop owner informed local authorities after 3 minutes, walking along roads, etc. Care must be taken to avoid direct skin contact with 279. When such contact is made, the person in question will vanish along with 279 at the usual time of disappearance. Only one individual has been recovered after a contact with 279. Despite redacted D-class equipment expended, said individual appeared to be in a state of near catatonic shock upon recovery in a basement. After being relocated to site redacted, such showed signs of being legally blind despite examinations proving vision was only slightly farsighted. The subject appeared to be reasonably lucid despite showing signs of mental data expunged. Data expunged. Reported saying "get away from me" repeatedly while data expunged. However, does not satisfactorily explain the injuries the subject incurred when confined to a straitjacket in a padded room. Addendum 279-A. Agents monitoring 279 have brought to our attention a problematic development. While in the past, information leaks were secured easily due to the fact that 279 rarely appeared near large crowds. and has recently been frequently densely populated areas. More conspicuously, odd actions have been noted, although this may be due to the fact that more people are reported unusual events surrounding 279. Despite our best efforts, 279 has since become something of a landmark of the town due to its open, unusual behavior. Liberal amounts of amnestics were administered, and citizens noticed connections between missing individuals and 279. Violence directed towards 279 attracted large amounts of attention and resulted in an immense security breach before agents were able to arrive. Currently, efforts are being made to maintain security without upsetting the population of Redacted. However, Redacted failed, city is to be put under a level Redacted lockdown. Attempts to maintain any pretense that Redacted is not being closely monitored will be discontinued. As it is a relatively small town, the process of data expunge ought to go smoothly. Dr. Redacted. Level 5 security clearance required. Recently, a researcher who has a notable history of Redacted noticed an odd distortion in a picture of 279. After considerable concentration, the doctor was able to see a similar distortion in all files depicting 279. Dr. Redacted then discovered an effective method of Redacted, an extremely elaborate and convoluted process. After considerable time, Redacted was able to achieve the desired effect. An extremely subtle mimetic hazard had affected 279 in nearly all examinations it was involved in. Since then, 279 has been confirmed to be decidedly not human. DNA retesting is impossible due to the nature of 279, but appears to be redacted. Redacted testing confirmed that agents claimed to be grasping 279's arm when it was viewed with the aid of Dr. Redacted's methods. The agent's arm appeared to be data expunged up to the elbow, and Redacted is unknown. Redacted researchers were reminded that despite the admittedly unsavory aspects of allowing it to interact with civilians, data expunge uses the Foundation resources coupled with the fact that little is known of 279's motives.
Hello?
Hey, I also heard her quiet down.
Yeah,
It's like she's
I'm
not talking.
muted, maybe?
Oh,
She's
I
not
muted
muted.
myself, god damn it.
Why
There we
didn't
go.
you have a student sign on near you?
Did did any of the article get cut out? What
Like the last paragraph or so.
last paragraph?
Yeah.
As per mutual agreement, containment procedures regarding 279 have been updated. Agents tasked with monitoring 279 have not been informed of its nature, as the information was deemed to be too distressing. Wait, did Hatchet come back?
Not yet.
Oh, I thought I heard Hatchet for a second. Alright. Alright, so grab the link. I'll grab the thumbnail, and let's see if it's clickbait. Most likely is. What
I
in
hope
the fuck?
Is it a 4?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I return.
Oh, hey, Hatchet.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, Rando.
How
Parents
do
said
we...
something so unhinged I had to join.
Yeah. How do we do a quick note of what SCP-279 is? Um,
Wait, what?
but we're doing 279. We just got to. Everyone came back. Um,
Uh, so, from what I gather, it is a normal-looking human guy thing that goes through a pattern every day. Whenever someone touches them, they vanish at 3 p.m. along with him, or
oh,
3 a.m.
yeah, 3 a.m.
You're
Yeah.
forgetting a normal looking guy in his 40s.
Yeah.
There's also a secondary effect that they notice, but it's heavily redacted, and we don't know what that is because of it.
Yeah.
Or at least I don't.
See.
Yeah. I can give the link to the SCP.
Oh, okay.
There we go. See right there.
You're playing Darkest Dungeons right now.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's Dave reviewed. Announced to me that you're playing Darkest Dungeons right now.
I'm not returning to New Ohio.
Anyways, throwing the thumbnail in 3, 2, 1.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
I would describe if I had to like give a title to this image, I would
Uh,
describe it as scared ghost man speaks to ambivalent possessed man.
Yeah.
It looks more like a guy in their early 20s or like a late teens guy talking to a guy in his 60s or something. If someone in their 40s doesn't look like that.
his eyes are glowing, so he must be supernatural.
He's he. Oh,
Also, they're not dressed the way 279 is supposed to be dressed, which is average wear. I'm
yeah.
sorry, that is not how the average person dresses.
Also, no, he's
What
old.
do you think?
He's a retired Herobrine.
I was thinking that they intend like the blue ghost guy to be the actual SCP.
But that makes even
At
less
least
sense.
Yeah.
that was my first thought, but
Looks like a
So
guy in
the
his
SCP
40s.
itself is a guy in his 40s, not a ghost. So
yeah.
I am so
Maybe
confused.
maybe their depiction of him is just a guy who really let himself go
Yeah.
in his 40s.
one guy looks like a young guy, one guy looks like an old guy, one looks too young, one looks too old. They didn't need to add that many wrinkles. They didn't need to make him look that old.
Oh,
Very gaunt.
oh yeah, Hatchet. I want to read some of the things that he does to you.
Okay.
279 has been observed standing in unusual areas for up to several days at a time, looking into the windows of occupied rooms, walking in a circle roughly 2 meters in diameter for redacted hours, data expunged in houses,
Data expunged in houses.
entering shops and redacted staring, redacted shop owner, not shop owner, shop manager,
Stop manager.
informed the local authorities after 3 minutes, walking along roads, etc. Now remember, this is repeated behavior.
What the what
None of
what
this
could that
sounds like
possibly be?
whatever the fuck they did for the.
Yeah.
I just okay.
So do we just what do we rate like 1 through 4?
I guess they didn't make them look murderous, which is a very low bar, but they met it.
I
Yeah.
feel like this might be a 3 simply because it does. I'm not even sure how it resembles the SCP.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if this is even connected to the SCP.
I think I'd be fair. I think that's fair.
Maybe
Yeah,
them being blue is
3.
showing them being vanishing. But it looks so bad.
He become he becomes young when vanishing.
Alright. Oh, there's not even a license this time.
Bruh.
Bad.
Or a
You had
description.
one job. You had 2 jobs. Failed both of them.
Wait, I'm just reading some of these like random shit in here. Anoms. SCP-203 is a thing listed right here.
Um,
Well, what does that to do with
mhm.
279?
See, I love talking about anoms. Hey Aaron, don't you love talking about anoms with us?
No. Oh my gosh, they misspelled Detective Void. It's VIOD.
Yoid.
Vioid. Or Vioid.
Tortured Iron Soul.
What?
What the
Is that a
Is he
SCP
reference?
trying to
Terminator.
is he trying to do like tags?
I think
And
so,
he's
but you're
just
supposed
like
to put
putting
an
in a whole bunch of random
hashtag.
tags?
Put a hashtag, then the
This
word.
I swear, this man is a fucking like silent Jenner and a zoomer at the same time somehow.
Ow.
Yeah. Alright.
Tries to add tags. Oh god. Getting I think echo from you, Rando. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely coming from me. Yeah, Rando, are you there?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Okay. Now it sounds good.
Yeah.
And Jerry muted.
Oh, sorry, I was just a little confused by the sounds, so I self-muted. The
You're good.
sounds still kind of continued, and then
Yeah, they're
quieted.
from Rando.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about?
Probably the bullshit in here.
Right. Like they act like a mixture between a fucking zoomer and a silent gem. Like they act like they simultaneously have a semi-decent understanding of how to use websites and tech and simultaneously have no idea how to use websites and tech.
Yeah.
Like how do you fuck up forgetting to put the pound symbol
I don't know.
when you're trying to
How do you...
hashtag something? What was that, Rando?
How do you misspell the word void?
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, that's something that I could do very easily when I'm typing really fast. But it does speak to a general lack of any attempt at proofreading at least.
Also, here's one thing, because I do post videos. On YouTube, like, description, when you put a thing in there, there is spell check. Meaning you would see a
Bruh.
red squiggle.
He has
So
to
they
be
deliberately.
Yes.
Yeah. It's either the most absurd negligence or they're trying to be bad.
Right. Okay. We all
I
ready?
don't know which I find funnier or worse.
We ready?
Ready's a
Sure.
strong word.
Yeah.
There. 3, 2, 1.
When the sun is rising, most of the world is sleeping. There is peace and
Why are
quiet everywhere.
why are you ASMR whispering, man? Since when do you ASMR whisper in
Oh,
these?
this is not how the sunrise looks.
The sun's getting closer to Earth. It's when day breaks. That's what's happening.
Okay. Anyway, just play.
The rushing sound of vehicles is minimal, and one can hear birds chirping in the trees. Jake preferred to go on his morning walks during sunrise. Like every other day, he tied his laces, wore his jacket zipped up to the top, and headed out on the street. His routine was the same every day. He would walk for 1 kilometer, then take a break in a park to stretch his body, do some exercises, and finally walk back home. So he jogged and reached the park like every other day. When he entered the park, he saw a man in his early 40s who was wearing an unremarkable suit. The man was walking in a circle roughly 2 meters in diameter.
Wait, when did I
When Jake looked at the
They didn't mention him wearing a suit.
Yeah, they
Apparently,
said unremarkable appearance and dress, not suit. They never said suit.
Yeah.
I see. So to this guy, the default of unremarkable dress is a tuxedo.
Hey, I
Man,
wouldn't
they
pass
must
any second glances to a man walking in the park in a tuxedo.
Also, I have a big problem with what race they gave the SCP. Because this is an SCP that constantly goes after people, goes in homes, does some shit, harasses a store manager, and makes people disappear if they touch him.
I'm guessing that like no race of the individual is actually given in the article.
No.
You know what? Let me look up fan art of 279 to see if anyone ever drew a race for them.
I doubt it.
I was
Man,
looking.
the closest to any race are people just doing straight up fucking black and white silhouettes.
Right.
So they gave him an olive complexion because
Yes.
I guess we'll see how that turns out for them.
Not good. 3, 2, 1.
When Jake looked at the man, he felt odd, but he did not say anything. Jake continued with his stretching and exercise routine. After 30 minutes, when Jake was done with his exercise, he saw that the man was still walking in the same circular motion. Jake thought maybe the man was in some sort of trouble and has been trapped in the circle, so he decided to help the man. Jake went near the
What?
man and waved.
What?
The old man did not respond.
Oh, they really do think that
Who
40 is
people
just
think the old man was trapped in circles?
Yeah.
They really do just think that 40 means like about to hop into their own coffin old, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, as a 39-year-old, I'm insulted.
As someone whose parents are in their 50s, my dad looks better than this guy. And he's been smoking since he was like 18.
Damn.
Like this guy this guy is either not actually early 40s or he really let himself go.
Yeah.
Like he's
I don't know,
smoking
imagine
cigarettes out
letting
his
yourself go,
nose.
that would amount to this.
He started
Oh.
Man
smoking when he was
smokes.
17.
Oh, I just yeah. I just
There
know.
was one
Huh?
There was one family friend when he was in his 40s. He looked better than this guy. And this family friend was the Floridian family friend Coy, who had gone through literally everything life could throw at him, including dying of cancer.
Damn.
He still looked better than this person.
Yeah. Also, I just noticed something. Why does his hand skin color not match his head skin color?
I don't know. The
I
dog
guess
might
maybe
hasn't
they're
reached
trying to
his
do
hands yet.
Huh?
I'm guessing they're like trying to do stuff with shadows. Like his face isn't in shadows, but
But it looks
his hand
bad.
is. So he just like the two-skinned man. I don't know.
Right.
Wait, no, he's a Skyrim NPC.
Oh my god.
Oh my
For
god.
whatever reason in Skyrim, the character models tend to have slightly lighter skin tones from the head up. So there's like a very notable there's a very notable shift in skin tone when you look at them naked.
Oh my
It
god.
also
Yeah.
explains the routine and phasing out of
Oh
existence.
yeah.
Oh
Did
Oh
yeah.
you know
fuck yeah.
about the
This guy's just a Skyrim NPC.
if you want to know about the shit that Coy went through and still looked better than this weird fucker? One, his dad abandoned his mom,
Oh
who
god.
had a delicate health, so he had to basically help take care of his buttload of younger siblings. So,
Yeah.
like, let's skip that he got married at some point and had kids and divorced. And you already heard about the cancer. Like, I asked him once when I was a kid, how many times do things run you over? Not cars specifically, but just things in general. And he said once or twice a year.
Yeah.
Also, there's been multiple times I heard about the apartment or other place he was staying at get flooded and destroyed.
Jesus.
I wasn't joking when he said, "Oh, I said he had the worst luck." And once again, he still looked way better than that fucker.
What god did he piss off?
I don't know, all of them. Maybe God was testing him to see if he would still be loyal, and I guess quite right.
Just it's just a new age version of the story of Lot, except instead of Satan testing him, it's God himself, and he does it with flooding and abandonment issues.
These
And
new
running
age versions gone
and running
bad.
him over and cancer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
once again, Coy kind of shrugged because I'm pretty sure he was atheist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the video at hand. Let's see if they actually get racist or not.
At least he was a
3, 2, 1.
good person.
Yeah.
We kept on walking in the same circle. That's when Jake thought that something was wrong, so he decided to intervene to help.
Why would
Jake
you
called
think
out to the
something's
man once.
wrong? You don't know this person.
Also,
There's nothing blocking them being there.
yeah. Also, he walks in a circle
I think
2 meters diameter.
That's not 2 meters. That's like 1 meter.
I mean, I don't like I probably wouldn't butt my nose in, but I definitely would be concerned if I saw someone just like for like a half hour straight in public wearing a tuxedo walking in a circle. Like that's
Honestly, maybe it's a San Franciscan in me, but I would avoid that person instead of running up to them.
Also, I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if someone in
not
California
my.
does this. I wouldn't be surprised if someone in California actually does this.
You have no idea the weird shit that's in San Francisco.
You're just proving my point.
Behavior. This is normal.
just like cities in general, when you have a lot of people, weird shit happens. It's a law of humanity. Have you ever seen those like TikTok reels of
Yeah.
shit happening on New York subways?
Yeah. Anyways, back to the video at hand in 3, 2, 1.
Once again, but there was no response. So Jake got near him and tried to stop him by holding his arm. As
my
Jake
God.
touched the arm of the man and Jake disappeared from the
It tries
park.
to give
All of
him
a
a
sudden,
grope.
Yeah.
the park was empty. It
Tries
seemed
to
like
give him a hug from behind.
Wait,
Whisper softly in his ear.
I can't tell what it is, if it's supposed to be a bench or a trampoline, but it's they didn't color it in.
I was thinking that's meant to be a bench.
Oh,
Um,
oh yeah, it is like one bench. One really,
wire.
really badly made bench.
I love wireframe benches. They're so good for my ass.
If you look at the bench very closely, they misaligned the bench bottom with the bench top. That's why it
Oh.
looks so off.
Yeah.
Of course.
Also, the next thing I noticed, this is a park, right?
Yeah.
Why is there 2 gigantic poles?
Um,
They must be light poles.
Light bulbs?
They wouldn't be that close together if they were light poles.
funny thing is like just thanks to my life experience, my first thought was was fucking wind turbines. Just because there was a fucking wind turbine on my school, like a miniature wind turbine on my school grounds that like
Damn.
one of the superintendents was super happy about getting to slightly cut back their power expenditure per year.
Did you know the wind turbines in the ocean kill whales?
Oh,
Fun.
that's depressing.
Oh.
Anywho,
Anyhow. Ah. It's a 3.
Ooh, the video.
Yeah, 2, 1.
Like there
Ooh, a
was no one
video.
there just 2 seconds ago. After 2 days, a young woman reached out to the police and filed a missing persons report. The missing
the
person
young
was Jake.
woman.
Jake and I returned home from the park for 2 days, and it was worrying his wife. The wife explained that this has never happened before.
Huh?
If they were a teenager, why did it take her that long?
I don't know.
They're not a
The
teenager. He was
teenager
her
leaves
husband.
at dawn and never returns. Like 3 days
They're-
later, I have to have them missing.
They're not a teenager.
Oh,
They said that she's his wife.
Yeah.
These are meant to be adults.
oh, why? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You look like a teenager.
Maybe he looks so young because he sapped the life energy from the old man. Well, the 40-year-old old man.
It's in 3, 2, 1.
She had even tried calling Jake, but his phone was off. The police tried to track Jake's phone, but his current location was unavailable. And his last location was the park. After investigating,
The fucking choice to do the stupid fucking green binary to depict, oh, we're tracking this thing.
Yeah.
As someone who works with computers, that's how everything looks.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so cool.
I may have
Nice.
only been learning, I only may have learned coding in high school, but I at least know enough for my stupid little fucking ass to know that is not how it works.
Actually,
What Matrix, Apollo? Why did I call you Apollo? What is wrong with my brain today?
It's okay.
also,
Cheery.
can I say something funny? My high school actually wanted me to put me in a coding class, but they first tested me to see how I would do, like they do with other students. They looked at it and went, "Get the fuck out." He didn't put me in the coding class because apparently I typed something so broken it broke their computer.
What? How can you do
I've done that too.
I don't know what I did.
I think that, I mean, yeah, I think like the most responsible thing to generally speaking, one of the most responsible things is to just keep you away from computers in general.
Oh, wait, I remember what I did. So they gave us a little thing that let us create a certain program. I told the program to constantly divide by 0.
There should have been an exception or something in that code.
I think the computer broke. Like, it was a really old computer, anyways. But I think it broke because it couldn't understand.
It's less that it wouldn't understand and more that I would imagine it's because it goes towards infinity, and thus it's just like constantly trying to keep calculating this thing that never stops.
Yeah. All right. Anyways,
Better than what I did, at least.
yeah.
I accidentally made a program that deleted the files off my teacher's PC.
Oh my god.
You just casually made ransomware without the ransom?
Don't ask me how I did it. I don't know.
I mean,
Casually installs virus on teacher's PC.
that reminds me, there's a literal website where you can download viruses that are games.
Huh. That sounds inadvisable.
Yeah. Granted, they do take stuff out of the viruses that keeps from destroying your computer or your files, but it still acts like a virus.
Nah.
Yeah.
Still sounds inadvisable.
Yeah. I noticed because I watch a YouTuber play them.
Well, anyway, let's continue.
Investigating the case for 2 months, the case was considered an unsolved mystery. The SCP Foundation personnel read the missing person report regarding Jake's case and knew exactly what was going on. SCP-279 is a man in his early 40s of unremarkable appearance and dress.
Yeah.
SCP-279 is unique in a way that it does not respond to any... Is he blind in one eye? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? I was noting on the fact that they made him blind in one eye. What the fuck is going on?
I need to
I-
see that
I-
again because that was funny. Watch the background.
SCP-279 is unique in a way that it does not
Just...
The reason why I laugh is because it collides head first, falls upside down, sideways to the car.
Yeah, it's got it's the fucking Looney Tune ass car crash.
They somehow put him in a suit and make him look like a hobo.
I don't know, man. Like it's got the vibe of like fucking like big money making office worker that just got fired and went out and got wasted in despair.
Yeah. Alright.
He hasn't been home in 2 days. Probably dehydrated as fuck. He pissed on a local cat. He's not doing well.
Oh my god. Me too.
respond to any form of external stimuli and has not been observed to deviate from a standard neutral expression. It has been reported to spontaneously disappear and reappear throughout Danville, presenting unusual difficulties to agents required to monitor it. As of now, the Foundation has found...
Okay, now I'm really concerned what they're doing. Okay, so we know they made the SCP not white, right? The agents are having the pics who constantly watch him are white.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna sound the racist alarms right off the bat.
But
It's
that is very soft.
it's got a certain vibe.
It has a vibe. And not the nice vibe. It's not the chill hippie vibe. It is a vibe.
Yeah. Alright. 3, 2.
Okay,
Huh?
I do actually have to go and sleep at a reasonable time. So,
See you, random
Good
person.
night, everyone.
see ya.
Have a good... Please continue being a functional member of society.
No promises.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night. Alright. Starting the video again in 3, 2, 1.
no way of inhibiting SCP-279's movement. Containment or
Yeah.
restraint is impossible, as SCP-279 possesses an inordinate amount of strength when physically restrained and has
What the?
He wasn't even restrained.
An inordinate amount of physical strength when restrained shows him standing alone, unrestrained, in the middle of a hallway with three bozos wearing blue or orange hoodies, and he just starts causing walls and shit to start cracking around him. That's not what that means, man.
And people aren't even touching him, and it's just like cracks everywhere.
Yeah.
He's just turning Hulk.
Also, I don't like how the people that they're depicting restrain him are also white.
Oh,
You better see some diversity in this, or I swear to God.
oh. They're
Well,
even
quote
giving him
unquote,
a look like
restrain
they're
him.
scared of him.
Yeah.
Although in this case, I was kind of just getting the vibe that he's like, those are meant to be like D class. At the very least, based on orange jumpsuit, but
Yeah.
at the same time, this is so botched that I have absolutely no idea what these guys are
I have
doing.
no idea if they are D class or people trying to wear botched hazmat suits.
Yeah.
Maybe they're MTF. This is what the MTFs wear now, is a fucking orange onesie and a face mask.
This is
I
their
don't
COVID
know.
uniform.
Yeah. These guys heard of the concept of MTF and decided that they looked like medical workers during the height of the pandemic.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
and has utilized its ability to spontaneously reappear in a different location when indirectly restrained. The SCP-279 stays in the town of Danville and has never been
Town is unknown.
cited out of it.
This is not how houses look. That is not how streets look.
This Minecraft ass houses.
Yeah, some of the houses
Not
aren't even
even
connected.
a farm town does shit look like this.
Yeah. Also, some of the houses aren't even connected to the road or have a driveway, so you have to cross the grass.
Oh,
And...
none
Eric,
of that.
I'm going to gently tell you, none of them have driveways.
Oh God.
None of them have doors. None of them have windows.
Better have a
They are
pickaxe.
all they are all but Minecraft houses.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. My priest lady got the Black Plague.
There's no context for that.
I feel like it was pretty self-explanatory. My priest lady got the Black Plague. Do you need me to describe what the Black Plague is?
No.
My
Anyways.
cure is most effective.
Oh my God. It was in 3, 2, 1.
The city is placed under a Level 1 lockdown. No media regarding the SCP is allowed to leave town, and the civilians are unaware of the anomalous properties of SCP-279 so that they do not get scared. They also do not know that they are being monitored by the SCP Foundation at all.
They're depicting
they-
D-class
okay.
as watching them.
Okay. Well, on one hand, we've got what could be adult Dora the Explorer.
Yeah.
So maybe a person of color? She's really on the edge, but she's got the vibe.
Yeah.
In my brain, at least.
But why is the D-class doing the job of researchers?
Well, you see, Dr. Cat doesn't know shit about the SCP Foundation.
Don't you know it's the D-class who do these experiments on the 05?
Obviously, yeah.
And there's actually 50 05 members, not 13.
Nah, there's actually like several thousand O5 members, and they're all D-class, technically.
3, 2, 1.
At all times. The Foundation has appointed at least 2 agents at a time to follow SCP.
Okay, so the angels are no longer white.
Okay. That is assuming, yeah. They've got about the same skin tone as our guy that is kind of got a Mediterranean complexion. So I guess they're sidestepping the sus allegations. Good for them.
It's,
I hate it here. This is still so botched.
I would find it so funny if they just forgot to color in the previous characters before now.
That would actually be really funny, yeah. And it would track with this shit.
Yeah.
I hate it, thank you.
Again, I'm still fixating on it. Like, why did they is the SCP actually blind in one eye?
No.
Or did they just make
I
that
don't
choice?
think so.
He
They just-
doesn't have the best hearing, not hearing. He doesn't have the best sight, but he can see, and he's not blind in one eye.
So they just kind of took doesn't have the best or eyesight
Oh.
to mean
I know what they did. The individual that was recovered, that individual appeared to be in a state of near catatonic shock upon recovering in the basement. After being recorded, sight redacted, such shows signs of being legally blind, despite examinations proving vision was only slightly farsighted. So a person he affected got blinded.
and that translates into let's make him blind in one eye.
Yeah.
Okay, bud.
Also, he has a tooth poking up. You can see that.
I actually can't see it all that well just because of your mouse. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
SCP-279's movements and stay close to him as much as possible. The SCP-279 spends most of its time wandering in the town of Danville. All attempts made to eliminate SCP-279 from the town have failed. SCP-279 continues whatever it is in the process.
Bro, what? Why does his hand pop off like he's a Lego figurine?
Granted, he still does his tasks even when injured. but he automatically gets in my car, hand falls off.
Okay, click added violence. What the hell, man?
Actually,
What is...
I will say this: if we get added gore, we get a bingo.
Wait, those are 2 different spots?
Yeah, added violence and added gore are 2 different spots.
I mean, his hand just got severed.
So click added gore.
I feel we could click... Jiri, do you think that that's enough to say we click added gore?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, let's get a bingo.
The second content farm to have a bingo.
Congratulations, our fucking 75-year-old, 40-year-old man gets a bingo. Good
Alright.
for you, buddy.
So the bingo goes as added gore, no author mentioned, deviated plot at the beginning, added unneeded plot at the beginning, and wrong SCP design.
Yeah, with the suit, yeah.
Alright.
And I guess blind in one eye.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, great. Congratulations, man. you got a bingo.
Now let's see if you can beat the record of a 3-way bingo from that one farm.
I don't think that's happening. I hope that's not happening, I should say.
Please don't laugh.
I pray with
Aaron?
all my heart that that does not happen.
Alright.
Do it for the 75, 40-year-old man.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet. That's supposed to be a 40-year-old.
Yeah. We're in his
That's how
early
we
40s.
look. That's how we look. Tiny hands
Oh,
and
wait. Oh,
peppers.
we heard it. You heard it here first, folks. This is a Spood face reveal. I don't know. This is what Spood looks like.
Yeah, you've seen both of us before, and this is not how we look.
I don't know. I
We don't
just
look
heard
like
Spood
an
say.
apple that's been like dried up and eyes added.
I mean, I don't know. I just heard
He's
Spood say
supposed to
this
be
is
actually
how
dead.
y'all look. So
No, he's not supposed to be dead, but he is supposed to be in his 40s. Yes, he looks like he's in his 70s.
Oh, I just
Yeah. That's what the new lion gets to us.
I just realized everything clicked on the bingo kind of makes it look like a 2.
no, fancy.
Yeah, anyways, 3, 2,
I
1.
don't think we're gonna look like that for a long time.
Oh my god.
Wakes up tomorrow, looks in the mirror. You look like that.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Process of doing.
Wait, his hand is moving along with his arm.
Does that mean it's attached, but it's still attached?
Yes.
Oh, for the love of the gods, they forgot to color in his arm.
Yes. We're still counting at his score.
Well, yeah. For all intents and purposes, that is a severed hand. But they're treating it
Thing
like it's
from the
still
digital
attached.
circus is a relative of his.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
Perspective of any injury it has sustained. Small portions of SCP-279 attempt to continue locomotion, even when separated from the whole. Due to this,
Okay, well, that's
attempts to
very
dispatch
cool.
SCP-279 have been
Okay, so I guess
indefinitely
that
postponed.
was. I guess the hand moving was intended to be the hand trying to continue locomotion.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like how the best drawn thing so far is literally just the copy and paste SCP symbol.
You see, it's ironic because if, like, the SCP was intended to be an old man, this would be decent art.
Yeah.
It's just so inaccurate that it becomes cringe.
laughably cringe or just cringe?
Yes.
Technically, the guy at the end of the table kind of looks like he's in his early 40s.
I could, yeah, I
you're
could.
right.
They so they can draw someone in their early 40s, but decided that SCP man is actually in his 70s, but he's in his 40s, 70 40s.
Magic. In 3.
Found. All samples taken confirm that SCP-279 is human. The SCP agents have noticed a very weird pattern in the movements and timings of SCP-279. Every day,
Jesus
at approximately
Christ.
3
Oh my
a.m.
gosh, now they're back.
Yeah, these guys are just like the whitest white that's ever whited.
Yeah.
Like
Hey, I'm
these guys.
telling people who are white that are whiter than them. They're just pale.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck,
I have never seen someone that's this white.
heck,
I
technically,
have, and I've seen whiter.
I think I'm a bit whiter than them. Because, like, our whole body will turn red after exercise. Because they, blood flow and everything.
Aaron, do you go from vampire white to pink?
Pretty much.
I think I hate it.
Well, granted, I'm not fully white. I have freckles.
What color of freckles?
I think they're kind of tannish.
Okay.
Yeah, they're tannish.
So you do have some color somewhere. It's everywhere the lights touched in the past.
Yep. Yeah, it's just the fact that the sun hates me.
Are you calling freckles your sun hate marks?
Oh no, I said it because if I don't put sunblock on every day of the summer, I will burn. Anyways,
Oh, the sun does hate you.
yeah.
SCP-279 vanishes for 2 hours and then returns to its original state at another location.
Now they're now they're not white again. What the
Oh, this is just a reused clip.
can you make up your mind on the people watching it?
I mean, there's gonna be multiple people, Aaron.
I know, it just feels weird.
Also, it's weird seeing him blind in one eye for the whole video without an explanation.
Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
In Danville. For example, once the SCP agents were monitoring SCP-279 near a restaurant, and right at 3 a.m., SCP-279 disappeared. Then the agents saw SCP-279 again, in its original state, outside a house gazing inside one of the windows at around 5 a.m. The Foundation is still trying to figure out the motive of SCP-279. According to the data collected, there has been no known history of violent behavior. SCP-279 has been observed standing in unusual areas for up to several days at
Why
a
is there
time,
2 of them?
looking into windows of occupied rooms, walking in a circle roughly 2 meters in diameter for 2 to 6
Aaron.
hours, in houses, and
Yeah.
What do you mean, why is there 2 of them? They're binoculars. What? Have you never used binoculars?
No.
If
Eric,
you're looking at binoculars like that, the thing that you're looking at would reflect in both lenses because there's 2 lenses.
how could you have never used binoculars?
I don't know, I never had a pair. Anyways.
Right?
Yeah. Anyways, he is broken into a white woman's home.
Oh, fuck, he did.
Well, broken in is kind of a it's kind of a stretch. It's more like he just appeared in there.
Yeah.
This would be at most a trespassing charge. He didn't break and enter.
Also, I like how
He didn't
she's not
break in, he
even.
popped in.
Yeah. Also, how she's not even freaking out. She's like, huh?
He's just he's just standing there. He's chilling. He's like, "Oh, okay, I guess one-eyed Jimbo is in my house now, whatever."
entering shops, staring at shop managers, walking along roads, and more. Once SCP-279 entered a grocery store and came towards the
Wait, did they
cashier's
give him
counter.
an old man Haggletooth?
Yeah. He has a tooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
He had no item in his hand to purchase, so the cashier asked what he was looking for. SCP-279 did not respond or say anything and kept on gazing at the cashier. The cashier started to check out the next person in line, but felt very uncomfortable as SCP-279 kept on staring at him. After about 3 minutes, the cashier got scared and called the local authorities before SCP-279 failed to respond.
Okay, so they made up
So, like,
shit.
I was gonna say, is this just them like trying to unredact that stuff you read me about
Yeah.
him being weird in public?
Yeah.
Ugh. Honestly, if I was gonna make up shit, I'd just be having him doing Fortnite dances. I wouldn't give a fuck.
He just has no
just doing-
expression on his face.
Yeah, he's just like staring at the cashier, like flossing perpetually. Our brains are so fucking rotted.
Honestly, if someone did that with no expression on their face, just started flossing and everything, I would immediately call the police. They wouldn't wait 3 minutes.
That sounds like a good way to get a fucking to get a fucking charge on you, Aaron.
Fair enough. Then again, I don't work with.
Believe it or not, it is in fact illegal to overuse or like call 911 for no good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically seen as wasting the police's time and possibly, injuring and or killing people, putting them in danger because the police could be there instead.
Huh.
Like, what if there's an actual emergency? Like, if someone's having a heart attack and they need help? What if someone's getting robbed, but they're there because of a Karen?
Or they need to do a quote unquote wellness check and march into someone's house armed. Like, they got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Just when the call was being made, SCP-279 walked out of the store and disappeared. Whenever a person comes in contact with SCP or touches him, the person vanishes along with SCP-279 at the usual time of disappearance, so great care must be taken to avoid direct contact with it. When people vanish after getting in contact with it, they do not return. Only one individual has been recovered after direct contact with SCP-279, despite being gone for over 5 months. The individual appeared to be in a state of near catatonic shock upon recovery in a basement. After being located to Site 12 of SCP Foundation, the subject showed signs of being legally blind, despite examinations, proving vision was only slightly.
Patient 1, vision, slightly farsighted.
Yes. My favorite diagnostic papers from the doctor. You ever walk into a clinic and you get checked up and the doctor's like, yep, this is what you have. Hands you like a giant piece of poster paper with your diagnosis printed on it with nothing else.
Yeah.
I'd like to comment something that I think you should all know. I think his hair has grown so much above his scalp that is its own entity. That is not how you draw hair.
He's got a fucking tribble hiding on his head.
Yeah.
His hair. Did you ask if it's a tiny cat? No, it's their hair.
Yeah.
It might be a tiny cat pretending to be hair. Also, his diagnosis is slightly farsighted.
Yeah, we know.
Secretly, that's actually camouflage for the small tortoise that is ratatouilleing him.
Oh my god. Anyways.
That tortoise has also seen some shit.
Here's the look of everyone ever who wakes up in the morning and needs something to wake up with.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. How else can we stretch this out so that Aaron keeps trying to ask us to continue?
Shut the fuck up. 3, 2, 1.
Slightly farsighted. The subject
Don't
appeared to be
interject.
reasonably lucid, despite showing signs of mental retardation. He kept on.
Yo. Whoa.
That I'm guessing that was not in the article.
No. Well, it was signs of mental
You need
data
to-
expunged. It did not say that
Okay,
word.
so they just
That's
decided
vandalism.
to. Are you kidding me, man?
Whoa.
Like, this is not only obviously absurdly outdated terminology, but you felt the need to add that yourself.
Yeah. Okay, so that's ableist.
Yeah, that's just. Oh, come on, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
As long as there's no bad maps or aliens, there will not be another bingo. Probably.
Oh my god, yeah.
Slips an alien in carrying a bad map.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, anyways. 3, 2, 1.
On saying, "Get away from me," repeatedly. In recent times,
Also, the mental part, that could literally be anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to
I
be
suppose-
the R word.
I
It
suppose
might
my
be
first.
mental exhaustion for all we know.
Yeah.
Honestly, my biggest criticism thus far of the article itself is like, why do you feel the need to data expunge that?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I mean, it is one of the Gen 1s where they did data expansion a lot of things.
Oh, this is a Gen 1? Okay.
279, so yeah.
Well, I don't know how long Gen 1 lasts.
Anything below 1,000.
Right, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Also, I actually learned SCP-000 is its own gen. It's not part of Gen 1.
I guess that makes sense because anyone can make a proposal to have it as like their own thing.
Yeah. I still feel bad for it, because if you highlight it, you see the most awful thing. They're just trapped in a void, and it says the Foundation will help them, and the Foundation can't help them because they don't understand. So fucked. Anyway,
Oh, I was thinking of 001 for some reason.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm tired, man.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Agents monitoring SCP-279 have brought to our attention a problematic development. While in the past, information leaks were secured easily, since SCP-279 rarely appeared near large crowds.
What the
It has
fuck?
recently been frequenting densely populated areas. People of Danville are noticing the appearance of this man, who never talks to anyone. They even try to make conversation, but SCP-279 never responds. More conspicuously odd actions have also been noted, although this may be because more people are reporting unusual events surrounding
Triangle head.
SCP-279.
Yeah.
Despite the Foundation's
This
best
man,
efforts,
this that man woke up and decided that he needed to use his hairstyle to make his head look like a Dorito chip.
3, 2, 1.
SCP-279 has become something of a landmark in the town due to its
Ow.
open, unusual behavior. Liberal amounts of amnestic were administered when citizens noticed
Can I please see what they show us amnestic? Yeah.
Various random pills,
Pharmaceutical drug.
PX, and a needle and syringe. Okay.
As far as I know, amnestics are either administered through liquid, gas, or injections. So technically, the only thing that's correct is the fucking syringe.
You know what? I have my new gag is going to be I'm looking to get onto like another brand version of Ozempic
Oh
to
my
help with
god.
weight loss. And I'm going to be getting injections that I self-administer. So I'm going to start saying that I need to go I need to go take my amnestics.
Oh my god.
I will forget about my hunger.
What?
were administered when citizens noticed connections between missing individuals and SCP-279. Violence directed towards SCP-279 attracted large amounts of attention and resulted in an immense security breach before agents were able to arrive. SCP-279 appeared at a mall and entered a shop. He walked through the shop looking at various clothes, then came towards a window and started staring out of it. SCP-279 kept on standing at the window for over 20 minutes. The shop manager was skeptical of him, so he asked SCP-279 to leave the shop. SCP-279 did not comply and kept on standing near the window, gazing outside. The manager called the security guards, who entered the shop and tried to physically pull out SCP-279. Just when 2 of the security guards reached out to grab it, they vanished, along with SCP-279. The scene was caught on the shop's camera. The SCP Foundation took the footage, and we made sure no one has a copy of it. However, many people at the mall had seen the incident and had no explanation for this event. The people started making connections between the disappearance of people and SCP-279. As of now, efforts are being made to maintain security without upsetting the population of Danville. However, if these efforts fail, the city is to be put under...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fell on level 3 lockdown.
They apparently
level
do not know why files have that divot.
Did it actually say what level? It had before. No, levels were redacted. We're just putting random, yeah, but under level redacted lockdown. And actually, the number for it is a
Yeah,
double
it's
digit.
yeah, it's between 10 and 99. Yay. My favorite thing is making up numbers. Hey, did y'all know that 73.5% of all statistics are made up on the spot?
Fuck off.
3 lockdown. Attempts to maintain pretense that Danville is not being closely monitored will be discontinued. As it is a relatively small town, the process of maintaining security has to go smoothly without attracting attention. Let me also share the progress of the case that the researcher at the Foundation just found. He noticed an odd distortion in a picture of SCP-279.
Hey,
Odd distortion. So, an quote-unquote odd distortion equals various randomly sized squares of
It looks
of
kind of Christmas themed.
it kind of does, yeah. Yeah, so noticing a distortion means Christmas. Also, the person's thumb are going underneath the picture on the
yeah.
printed page.
Deck
What the fuck,
Donald
man?
with
Wait.
your distortion.
I'm not sure if it's
La, la,
because
la,
of.
la.
Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if it's because of the quality, but why does he look younger in the picture than what we're seeing?
I'm guessing it's the quality.
It's the quality because it smooths out the wrinkles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the quality? 4080p HD.
So I think they used a lower quality image
Yeah.
in their own video of the guy they made.
Yep.
Because why not?
Yeah. Yeah. One.
9. After considerable concentration,
Oh
the
my
doctor
god.
was able to see a similar distortion in all
Now that's actually a look. Oh my god! Look, designed by Free Pick.
Did the distortion just get like pansexual themed?
A wee bit, but also they just so they just
Oh my god!
so they
What?
just grabbed
I looked at Free Pick. Free Pick. The only creative suit suit you need: AI tools, smart features, and high quality stock assets to design and create without ever leaving Free Pick.
Wait, they used AI?
No, this is before AI. Free Pick has just picked that up in recent times.
Yeah, cause
Like
right.
this is 2021. Regardless, they're using a watermarked distortion effect because they couldn't be fucked to make their own or to actually purchase the assets.
Yeah. This is just bad.
Bad, not good. 0 out of 5.
3, 2, 1.
all files depicting SCP-279. An extremely delicate mimetic hazard has affected SCP-279 and nearly all examinations it had been involved in. Since then, it has been confirmed to be decidedly not human. DNA retesting is impossible due to the nature of it. The testing also confirmed that agents claimed to be grasping SCP-279's arm when, as viewed with the aid of Dr. Shane's methods, the agent's arm appeared to be scratched up to the elbow. The researchers are requested to take the case of SCP-279 very carefully without causing any harm to him. Researchers are reminded to maintain a professional demeanor at all times. Containment procedures regarding SCP-279 have been updated. Agents tasked with monitoring SCP-279 have not been informed of its newly found nature of not being a human, as the information was deemed to be too distressing. Hello, I am Dr. Cat. I am leading an ongoing investigation.
How is that too distressing? Do you like, is that in the actual article? And this is like an artifact of early SCP?
Yeah, as information
Okay.
seemed to be too distressing.
Oh, okay. So this is just an early SCP thing where something not being human is too distressing when
Yeah.
they deal with non-human things constantly, man.
Yeah. So,
Fuck are you watching?
anyways, let's finish this video off. Also, I checked free pick using the Wayback. Yeah, they didn't have the AI back then.
Okay.
Well, obviously.
I just double checked just in case.
On SCP-279. Subscribe to the channel and share this video with your friends to let them know about SCP-279. Warn them not to touch or contact this meandering man.
Wait, hold on. He's looking at SCP-080.
But just pick up some light reading while finishing up your narration, man.
Man. For further updates on the case, make sure to follow the channel.
No. Alright. So, removal of character / license. I mean, not really. They moved the characters, they moved the license and the author.
Yes.
What do we put that on? Maybe 2?
Yeah. That'd be around a 2.
Oh yeah, also on the bingo we got clickbait thumbnail, no license, added violence, copyrights the video. I clicked that because no license whatsoever or the author. Kind of
Yeah.
Added core, no author mentioned, deviated plot, added on name plot, wrong SP design and ableism. Yeah, alter / added gore or violence.
Hand severed upon single car crash for no reason is the extent of the added gore and violence. So, I guess 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. Personally, I would have liked to see him get really fucked up just for the hell of it.
Oh my god, Hatchet.
Man, I'm tired, okay? I want to see blood.
Do we even have time for Lord of Blackwood tonight?
We can do it.
It's 1 minute.
True. Deviates from the plot of the article. At the beginning.
Yeah. I'd say give it a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
It'd be like a 1.5 because like of like the added stuff.
Yeah.
My favorite section.
Only even into video / offensiveness. I mean,
She uses the R slur just
yeah.
randomly. They just decide they need to use that because they don't know how to use the word redacted or data expunged.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else particularly bad because they did show other people of color.
Yeah. There were times where it kind of looked a little suspicious, but
Yeah. Do we want to add a point for like the fact that they added a I guess that's the thing is like come to think of it, it can be kind of dangerous to like
Mhm.
focus on the fact that they quote unquote made a character one race or another in this instance because like
I think
they're
the only point we should add for offensiveness is the
Arthur.
ableism.
Yeah.
yeah, the ableism. So one, I guess.
All right, let's add it up.
But yeah, like when the character doesn't actually have a stated race,
It can be
it
any
could
color.
yeah, like it can be pretty dangerous to act as if the default would be a white person. I mean, we're kind of predisposed to that with how these fucking uh articles handle stuff and general societal whiteness, but
I think I'm less predisposed to that and more predisposed to assume the content farms are going to pull something racist.
That's fair.
that's
I
true,
just
yeah.
assume they're all racist.
Also,
But in this case, they acted sus, but they did not do a racist, but they did do a casual ableism.
yeah. Um, also, it looks like they're getting better because we see them going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then we're getting like straight line.
Better is a loose term
All right.
in this
Also,
case.
Jacob C
Let's do
says you low key look like Vulcan from Warhammer 40k. I don't play Warhammer 40k, so I have no idea what the hell that is. But neat, I guess.
wait a second.
Why?
Huh? No, nothing. I was just reacting to the fact that that person's username is based on a Far Cry character.
Oh.
Let's do Lord Blackwood now.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, and I remember they do link the artist link correctly, but not the SCP link.
Look at that colorful little probably poisonous fucker.
Yeah, that's Lord Blackwood. Thank the gods of whoever the hell cursed him.
Whoever cursed him is just a top tier troll.
Yeah,
All right, we
he
ready?
hasn't accepted it. Yeah.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
SCP-1867, also known as Lord Theodore Thomas.
What the fuck?
Uh, one thing does not look like the other. One thing does not look like the other one.
Also, does this guy not have a thumbnail for this?
Oh, right. I forgot what the thumbnail. Give me a moment.
But also, this is okay. I don't care. I don't care how inaccurate it is. This is my favorite depiction of Lord Blackwood. This is so
Oh.
stupid and goofy.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
What?
Oh, okay, they did include the artist, so I'm guessing they paid the artist for the thumbnail. Okay. It just looks
What's
but
the thumbnail?
there's something off about the thumbnail. You'll understand when you see it. This will also be the last SCP of the night.
Yeah,
No.
come on, thumbnail.
Alright, showing it in 3, 2, 1.
Why is
Or-
Wondertainment here?
I don't know.
Like we got the nude. We got the little sea snail.
Is
Like,
he
he's there.
Is he claiming Dr.
Sea slug.
Wondertainment did it?
I don't know, man.
I feel like this is a 4 or a 3. I mean, they have the SCPs designed mostly right.
Yeah.
This is just clickbaity and inaccurate.
I'm guessing they didn't actually like like commission this person. I'm guessing they're just giving credit for like a pre-existing work. Let me check that.
Oh yeah, I just clicked it. The art does look different.
So they stole someone else's design for Wondertainment.
Pretty much. Yeah, because there's no set look for Wondertainment, but this is literally copied verbatim.
Uh,
I mean, that's
I-
not.
Huh?
I mean, it's a Creative Commons work. Like
True.
giving credit to the person whose design you used is like entirely fine.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
still
just also
confused
it
what
doesn't have.
Wondertainment has to do with 1867. I mean, in fan art it's fine, but for a video about the SCP, it's
Yeah,
just
like
weird.
that's the main thing is fucking 90% of extra colors in this thumbnail are not the SCP in question.
Yeah.
I'd give it a 3. Not quite a 4, but it's just it's really
So
stupid.
we both ranked it as 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, we ready to continue?
Mark wrong SCP design.
Back
Hold
to the
on.
back to the best iteration of Lord Blackwood. Look at him. He is perfect.
That is inaccurate.
He is perfect.
Slugs don't even have eyeballs that look like that.
He is perfect.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He looks like a botched Chinese dragon.
Oh my god. Anyways.
They still need that wrong SCP design clicked.
Yeah, I
I mean,
already
I know
did.
that. I'm not arguing with that.
Okay.
I'm just saying this is my favorite depiction of him ever because
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
stupid and
You
cute.
know what? Whatever
love it.
floats your boat, click play.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Thomas Blackwood is a nudie branch of the species Nembrotha kubaryana.
Branch.
Wait, he's back to normal. For some reason, he has these bumps on his back.
They do not have those bumps. What the hell?
Why did they give it wings? Okay, here. What's the... Let me see. What's the actual species name?
Variable neon slug. They don't have that. They have like a flowering thing on their back, but it's not a lump, it's a flowery thing.
Oh, well, that's just their botched attempt to show the flowery thing.
They
I
gave him
think.
maracas.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
this
fine
is
with this
one
interpretation.
variant of the little flowery things. As you can tell, it doesn't look anything like that.
That's fair. Anyways, let's continue.
This
3.
is how they look closed and green. Still doesn't look like that.
These things are so weird.
It is 11.7 centimeters in length. SCP-1867 has the ability to telepathically communicate with individuals within 5 meters. He can also speak, and his style is typical of late 19th century England. SCP-1867 claims that he has many achievements from the past, including his service in the Second Opium War, expeditions to remote regions of the world, and encounters with various rare creatures.
Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that map. Also, what the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. It looks like Magoo got an animal, but what animal I don't know.
Unicorn, monkey-eared bird horse. Yeah, let's just. Oh God, what happened? What what happened to all of fucking? What happened to northeastern Canada? It's flooded.
I think
That
we
is
need to
so
click
bad.
bad mount.
That is so bad.
Look at the fucking look, look at what they did to the fucking. What is it? I think it's called like uh the the California Peninsula.
Yeah.
That landmass down past the border and into Mexico. It's just a straight.
Also, I
It's just a
think I have
straight
shared
stick.
enough pictures of that slug to show how weirdly adventurous it apparently is. You know what this is? This was probably the perfect slug to curse him as, because they look like they like to move it, move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Expeditions to remote regions of the world, and encounters with various rare creatures and people. Moreover, he has knowledge of geography, zoology, botany, archaeology, anthropology, linguistics, obscure mythology, mysticism, and cryptozoology. He has no knowledge of the period after the year 1910. The Foundation asked SCP.
What the fuck?
Dude, what the hell? Where did. Where, okay, now he looks even more like Nezu. It's just long neck
I want to
Nezu.
point out this is a simplified art someone did of a neon slug. It still looks more accurate than whatever they did for the ass of the one they were doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, what did they do to that 8 on the whiteboard?
That might be a 1. I mean a 0, sorry. 1067 it looks like. Oh
Well,
wait, it is supposed to be an 8.
it's an 8,
What?
yeah.
Okay,
They
you're
started out drawing a 0 and then decided to give it a tumor.
Three, two, 1.
P1867 to give evidence of his endeavors, so he provided an address. The Foundation's
What?
agents went to the location
God.
and met
What
a
is
lady
this?
who claimed that she is
Huh?
Okay, she would be way older than that.
Oh yeah, way older.
I was just kind of marveling at the fact that the animation looks like semi-fluid.
Wait, I think this person fucked up on making this supposed to be a YouTube short because of the way it's styled. But it's actually placed as a video instead.
That's probably
Oh.
it.
That's why it's in like a rectangle. I've done that before with Bus's videos.
Rip. F even.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
Lol.
keeping the house for Lord Blackwood. The woman died 5 days later. The Foundation
What?
agents searched the house and found an underground
Okay,
vault
well,
with 3,000.
That's most certainly a notable deviation from the plot, just like through visual storytelling, because they just like
Yeah.
decided to make the old lady a young woman, and then now it's a young woman, so you can't use the standard explanation of, oh, she died of old age because she was really fucking old. You can't use that explanation now, so we just had her die by random stabbing or some shit. What even happened there?
Also, I like how a lot of these normal artifacts are just faces, sculptures. One's a stick and one's in some grass.
A lot of them look like lava lamps for some reason. Like a lava lamp is some sort of artifact.
I just think one of the anomalous artifacts here is just grass. Just grass.
Just grass.
Grass still makes more sense than a lava lamp.
Anama grass.
No. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Artifacts, zoological and botanical specimens, a library containing over 5,000 items, and a
And they just
functioning,
copied
if outdated,
damage over and
laboratory.
Yeah.
All items are with the Foundation, and they are
He has
Why is
clones. He has clones.
Why does he look like he's about to stab his colleague?
I don't know.
I think those are intended to be like arrowheads or spearheads.
Also, I'm confused. Why did they have one or two in the thumbnail? Where he's not in the video, and there's only 9 seconds
They
left.
just put him there. There's a reason we dedicated that 3 rating of the thumbnail primarily to the inclusion of a random wondertainment.
Yeah.
Rando wonder.
3, 2, 1.
Are being studied thoroughly. Subscribe to Dr. Cat and stay tuned to our
Okay.
latest discoveries and updates on SCPs.
Although I gotta say, the vibe and like aura of specifically using an ancient arrowhead to like stab a colleague is fucking it's just amazing.
So, removal of characters slash license. I mean, they didn't do the correct license. 'Cause it, it was.
Yeah. Honestly, they altered the old woman so much, I'd be damn near fine with adding that as a removed character. So, let's see, we were doing 2 points for
The license and no author.
yeah, license and no authors. So I guess are y'all good with putting it at 3 because
Yeah.
the old
Yeah.
lady was most certainly not an old lady.
It's definitely a free.
Altered slash added gore or violence.
1 for the new need to depict the old lady who's actually a young woman in her 20s dying because she can't die of old age now because she's in her fucking 20s.
Yeah.
I have no idea why they fucking did that.
They
Yeah, so 1.
deviates from the plot of the article.
I mean, they were basically just reading it verbatim. I don't know what to tell you.
Uh,
They like they didn't have the addendum, but like
or
otherwise.
talk about some of the other stuff. Or how the fact that some
I
of
mean-
the agents were killed.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also this is like this is a 1.5 minute long snippet.
Yeah.
I don't know
Made
if we
it
can fault
longer.
them.
0?
I can fault them for making it 1 minute.
Well, I mean, if they're just trying to do a short,
Yeah. That's what it
We're
looked
just
like. It looked like they were
assuming
trying to
tried
do a short.
We're just assuming that.
I mean, it's the exact
Ratio.
format.
Yeah. It's just that he uploaded it, or she, I don't know.
They
Orientation.
uploaded as a standard video.
Yeah, they didn't do the correct resolution. Because of that, it uploaded as a video instead of a short. But as you can
Apology.
see, it's
He has
supposed
no
it's in the rectangle shape as a short. But the background is the video.
Some videos actually do it that way.
Well,
I mean, the only logical explanation to the fact that this is so different from everything else is him trying to make a short.
yeah.
That's true, but they didn't need to make it a short. So I feel like we can still judge them based on that. It's been up for more than a day. They had time to fix it and put it in the short area. They did not.
I don't know, man. This isn't worth arguing over.
Yeah.
I guess if you want to add a 1,
Alright.
I'd be fine.
Only men in a video slash offensiveness.
Well, there wasn't only men. There's no people of color.
Honestly, this is one of the rare few times I don't think it matters, even though England does have people of color.
Yeah. Also, the times where it would show people of color of Laura Blackwood, I don't think we want to see.
Yeah. Although they did like show a completely pale individual that would have been implied to have been like an aboriginal person.
Oh, then probably a 1, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
It is
1.
kind of weird they made an aboriginal basically look like Magoo.
God.
I'm not joking, go back to it.
Well, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
No need to get defensive, man.
They dropped by 5 points.
That's not a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so before I hit ending soon, I want to show you something because I I've always remembered like early on when I was doing SCP games and reading articles like before streaming. I I Eyes in the Dark, which is two white circles in darkness. Then I saw its recent picture. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's sick.
That is
I love these.
terrifying.
That is a nice update.
I love these sorts of images.
Yeah. I wonder who made it. Hold on, let's see. Oh, SD Lock, a popular person.
That tracks.
Yeah, on here. Yeah, who's also the creator of One Day Breaks, in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense because
Uh,
his art in One Day Breaks that he would make something like this.
who's the actual author?
The actual author is Dr. Gears.
Oh, Gears. Sweetness.
So that'll be next week.
Yay.
All right, so going ending soon in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, I don't have to think about rating anything because it YouTube doesn't do raids.
YouTube doesn't have raids?
No, you can suggest who to go after your stream's done, but it doesn't do raids.
Huh. It's lame.
Yeah. Anyways, Fury, last words go.
Um, and remember, if you feel bad,
Go fuck yourself.
tell yourself you're awesome. Give yourself a hug. Simple thing.
Not sure if
If you
Fury.
can't, it's okay.
I'm not sure if Fury heard me.
No, I didn't.
I said when you were pausing to think about what to say, if I said go fuck yourself.
Aaron, you little shit, I will fucking choke you.
That shit last words go.
Remember, kids. Uh, don't let the sun get in your eyes. Don't let the moon break your heart. And whatever you do in the presence of Donald Trump, be sure to fart. I don't know, man.
What the fuck?
Oh no, man.
These danger noodles. See you guys next time for your next mission. I'll be doing an analog horror of Jiri, which will be Monument Mythos tomorrow on Twitch. I'll see you guys then, and I'm tired.